dealing with a specific type, or are you trying to deal with all of them?
All is not the key word. Mostly just enough to stop something big for a moment at the very least. A glimmer of time that I might, save my skin, for example.
Are you trying to basically make something that's like a negation? Like draws in like a fuck ton of magic in a very short period of time?
Doesn't have to be a fuck ton, just enough to where it won't. For example, a fireball aimed directly at my face. I don't need all of it gone, just enough of it to not die.
You're thinking an absorption ward. Got it. Honestly, I think with that, it's just doesn't even necessarily need to be like magically neutral. It just needs to be resilient to, shock.
Adamantine would probably be the best if you want the most bang for your buck.
Yeah, but you might
But
as well.
it's going to be a lot of buck.
And you also might shatter the crystal because it's so fucking hard.
Not if you put in some sort of like basket behind the plate to hold the crystal and make it more flexible, like soft steel or something like that.
I guess. I don't know. Metal is like I said, I usually will just grab the wires I have available. Metal be damned. Until I talk to somebody about it.
Duly
Like, what
noted.
is this going to be, like a piece of armor or something that you're like just going to attach to yourself, like a belt or something? Or
I was thinking like a broke, something I can just socket in a new gem should it, work as I hope.
Okay, then
I hope you have some sort of absorption spellworks or wardings for it, because a crystal battery in a frame is not going to just absorb magic that comes at you. You need a little bit more than that.
Not.
Okay, I was like, if you...
I understand the etchings and the like. I can't do it myself, but I can get a mage to, I don't know, make sure it's all kosher.
Yeah, Nazi's really good at that kind of warding. My warding is acceptable for goblin explosive levels, so,
I've got an alloy that I've come up with I've been using for a while called, I refer to it as black steel, which is an alloy of mithril and adamantine, which would probably work really well for that if you want it to be shock absorbing but also durable.
That is the hope, and of course that it don't interfere too much with something coming in. You want the crystal to be absorbing most of it, not having the metal eat it up, yeah?
Right. With the metal, like she was saying, like at that point, you would get something that can take a hit if it needs to, and then you would either enchant it or rune it in such a way that it will channel the energy into the crystal rather than it itself trying to absorb actual energy. You only want it to absorb like impacts and things like that. You want it to be able to survive if it takes a direct hit. So you would have that, and then you would rely on the magic or the runes to channel the energy effectively into the crystal. Honestly though, I wouldn't even go with a crystal. I would just go with something like an anti-magic rune or a void rune. Just eat magic itself.
Only reason I'm using a battery, so to speak, is I can get my hands on a battery pretty easily. But all them rune things.
I mean, with rune work, the only thing you have to worry about is it getting severely damaged, and with the metal that we'd be using, you'd have to hit it pretty hard to break the rune. The rune isn't gonna generally break unless it takes on way too much energy. You'd have to overload it essentially. So it would depend. I mean, it kind of depends on how much the crystal could hold versus the rune. don't know the measurements for the crystal.
Crystal battery measurements and storage capacity vary by size, quality of cut, and storage original charge.
Right. Which I'm not sure of the dimensions he's wanting to use is what I meant. Sorry.
I know you have like 7 1-inch diameter, 6-inch long crystals. So those are probably like about 15 minutes worth of channeling, so like 15 ounces, about in quality.
How much is your usual fireball?
How long does it take to cast?
Well, I mean, like the ones you throw around is pretty instant, right? So
Yeah, like 3 seconds. So, what's 60 divided by 3? 20. So like a 20th of an 1/8 ounce per fireball, something like that. It should last a while.
yeah.
And I don't even need to hold for that full time. Just for that split second enough to get the shit out.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those things like, you know, standard warding, because we can absorb magic. It's for us, we just, you know, you just maintain a shield. But yeah, no, I get it if you can't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, it still fucking hurts, obviously, but you know.
Bet it hurts a lot less than taking it all in the face.
Well, taking it all to the face and you kind of end up roasted, probably did.
Astutely observed.
Yeah.
The second schematic. Belonged the same idea for the brooch idea, except an injector of sorts. These folks is getting magic stuck on in them, whether it be a curse or whatever. I'm not sure how fine-tuned that can be to make sure you're not just sucking the straight magics out of someone, though.
Well, we did have, we had an aether still, right? That Grubnar made, and he put a siphon on it, which was a terrible thing to do, which basically means you put your hand on it, it just starts sucking magic out of you. Usually you're supposed to channel, but you can just draw magic out of people utilizing like a siphon and a capacitor. And as long as you have a storage, you don't need to convert it to aether. You could draw it directly, but you need it like functionally a siphon spell, which can easily be resisted if you have any training whatsoever. But targeting, you would need something for like alignment, some way to tell the machine what you're trying to do.
With those runes I mentioned, if you just touch somebody with it, it might get a little bit of their magic, but if you really want it, you're gonna have to put it inside of them. You're gonna have to stab them with it.
That's the idea. Injector being the key word.
And it's gonna have to stay in them. That's the only problem. That's why I've never really used anything like that on my weapons, is because you're gonna have to leave that sucker in them for long enough for it to really drain everything.
What are
a few seconds.
Yeah, what are you trying to drain? You, like, it's hard to make a design for something if I don't know the specification you're trying to achieve.
The simplest terms would be for a minor thing like a corruption, for example, stuck inside someone. Some folk just say that's a mess of dark magics, and if that's the case, stabbing someone with, for example, this rune injector, as I'm now calling it, thank you for the naming, to get that shit out of them for a bit. But then there's that fucking what's it called? Eldritch?
Energy's energy when we really go down to it. That rune that I mentioned isn't going to give a shit about what element or school or what have you it belongs to. If it's magic, it's going to eat it.
The problem being is we don't even have a standard treatment for the people who have that, unless they've been treated and I didn't find out about it, but
No.
it's highly
the
reactive
problem
right now.
there is that at that point it's so mixed in with them, and if you leave it something like that in them long enough for it to eat the eldritch, it would probably kill them in the process. So it's not something I would suggest an attempt to heal
That's
that.
why the thought of the alignment you were talking about, Miss Poppy, comes in.
Yeah. So I suppose utilizing like a siphon and like a mesh that gives like the specific command. So you know how we had the inversion mesh for the ward breaker? It's basically it's a it's a metal mesh that you can put up to 4 different alignment crystals in to kind of control what sort of aether we were pushing into the ward. I suppose you could try to do it in the reverse and you would use them to block what you were not trying to pull? Maybe?
That's the idea. Of course, you'd need a sample or at least, what's the word? A baseline for something to grab, right?
Yeah.
Right. So if I were to do something like that, I would have the void rune. Let's say I could take a knife blade and split it in half. I'd have the void rune on the inside of the knife, and then I would have runes outside channeling that energy to the interior. And those runes are specifically for like drawing out whatever type of magic targeting it. But as you said, I would need a sample to write that up because I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Yeah, it's when you're targeting a very specific type or form, it makes it difficult unless you know the very specific calibrations you're trying to do. So you can do it either in the block or but this sort of manner, or you can do it in the pull this specific type.
And that's the theory for it. And not just for the eldritch shit. I mean, folks is getting all hopped up on energy regardless, even if it's not their own. So trying to pull out not their energy would be a nice little thing to have, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, the last schematic that came into my noggin. A diffusion apparatus, of course. You've seen the gases, the dark magic energies that's been coming out of that archive, and I guess in the Underdark, yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly just came from the idea of Lilium doing some kind of light bridge or light barrier or something like that to push it back. Something along those lines.
I would think the easiest way to do it would be a personal, like, ward. Like, you're talking about, like, pulling all of the ambient magic and residual magic out of the area and dispelling it, but you can't really dispel it unless you negate it, which costs the equal amount of energy that went into the spell to remove it. So, it's easier to capture it and, like, reuse it or channel it elsewhere than it is to actually, like, dissipate it, because it requires the negation.
I have an idea.
I apologize.
It's like,
I explained it wrong. Go ahead, though.
if this is like a mist, like we've seen down there in the archive at the very least, and this would be a little hard to pull off, but the idea would be if it's a mist and it has to get in contact with you or you have to breathe it in, if you can make a piece of armor, ring, amulet, what have you, that puts a little bubble of wind elemental, air elemental energy around you, so it's just constantly moving around you, it just kind of blow it off of your skin and never actually reach you, whether it's, you know, something that you have to breathe or touch.
You're thinking personal protection?
Like a personal shield, if that's what you mean.
You're thinking that way. I was just thinking more like a carrying around what amounts to a barrel that will just constantly pump out air, in this case is an example, push out gas, and make like a bubble around an area of sorts.
I would still say air magic is probably. What do you think, Poppy?
I suppose it kind of depends what the residual is, right? It's not always like a physical thing, like, right? Like, I can blow on a fire and it might react, but if I blow on a rock, it's not going to do much. Does that make sense? So,
Right.
You might thank you.
Well, that's why I specified like it would have to be air elemental energy that it's blowing out, not just air itself, because there is a difference. One is fully magically charged and in touch with its element, where the other one is part of its element, the air that we breathe every day, but not necessarily magically charged like the air from that plane would be.
I got an example. You can't blow shadows away.
Hmm.
So you can't use like
Oh.
physical air to push a shadow away. You have to use
Right.
light. So in some cases, yes, air will work, right? But in
Well, if
others,
it's an actual mist that relies on moving through the air, even if it's magical, like magic has to interact with the physical. So
yeah, but what he's talking about is an arcane and dark residual magic. It's not so much a mist. It's just
Use an example.
radiation.
Yeah. It's showing that way. It's displaying
Okay.
that way.
But the idea of a combination, maybe between this wind magic you're talking about and a radiant, a lighter. I don't know the opposite of what.
The opposite of dark is light, and the opposite of arcane is aether, which is pretty much just fucking chaos, because arcane is structured magic and aether is unformed. So there really isn't like a opposite school of arcane other than just wild fucking magic. Which is always chaotic, and maybe you don't want to use that.
I don't know.
Have we identified it as specifically dark magic? Does it contain negative energy?
I mean, the stuff down in the school is specifically arcane and dark.
Okay,
Yeah.
but does it contain negative energy?
It is dark magic. You can subclassify it all you want. It is still in the school of dark magic.
Well, the sub-classification is important, though, because, for instance, if it's negative energy that's being used in the dark magic, the opposite of that is positive energy. Things that go into healing spells,
Yes, like
that sort of thing.
the school in this realm is called healing. The opposite of dark and black magic here is healing. So, why it's called healing magic, I have no fucking clue, because it's, whatever.
It would just be negative and positive like it is back in Faerun. It's a lot easier. Yeah.
Well, listen, we have structured arcane magic and no fucking chaos magic. So I don't know, man. I don't get it at all here.
I mean, just because they call it that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
It's not a formalized school you can call on. You have to mix it from something else. Or just unformed magic.
The key idea I was trying to get across, I don't know if I'm even explaining this right, is creating some kind of bubble shield of sorts, pushing out that, in quotes, dark mist. Hells, I mean, if like will stop like, I mean, a dark magic bubble? Or light magic, or healing magic. You lot would have a better idea on that.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to repulse it, yeah, you can use negation. But if you're just trying to, like, this... We're going way past, like, easy solutions here, because, just standard protection spells or warding spells usually will do it. We don't have to reinvent the wheel. We can. Sometimes it's fun to reinvent the wheel with 12 sides, but,
It's not a wheel then.
It is a wheel, it's just got 12 sides.
But y'all do have negation on it then.
Traditional warding is not necessarily negation, just so much as protection, right?
But you have it.
Yeah, negation is you use the opposite.
What I mean is, you got the protection ready for the archive.
As I understand it, weren't they clearing whatever was causing the mist out?
No, that's what we're probably going in to do. So, I think our exposure, yes, we're going to have
we're supposed to
exposure.
take out the golems.
We have
Right.
to take out the golems and warding, and they said they don't know exactly what's down there, but it's probably going to be a lot of everything. So there's definitely going to be some disabling of existing like protection spells down there, because basically it's an arcane vault that's had all of the protection measures triggered, and we have to disable them. Does that make sense? Or well, maybe hopefully rescuing the survivors.
You have to break the protections in order to get everything.
If we can't figure out how to
Maybe.
turn them off, yes. Right?
Oh, alright. That's not that bad.
Yeah. So, from my understanding, there
Probably.
was magical protections and golem protections, like physical protections. So, as well as the fact that we're trying to avoid using fire because it's a fucking library.
No more booming.
They said try.
Very, very careful booms.
Yeah. Careful booms. Avoidant of burning ancient literature.
Alright. I suppose I'm, try to... You said you had that mellow alloy. You got it on hand?
I've got a few ingots. More than enough for you to make a brooch out of. Maybe not enough for anything else.
I don't
Depending,
need
of course.
anything more than that. How hot do I need to get it to,
It's a mixture of adamantine and mithril. It's gonna get pretty hot. You're gonna want your coals close to like a yellowish white, mostly white, with like a hint of yellow in it. So get it to start melting. Even then, it'll take it a little while.
And if I don't have a forge that runs that hot, can I just go to the volcano and make that work?
The regular lava flows won't be hot enough. You'd have to get down into the pool. Tell you what, why don't I just melt it for you, and we just put it in something that'll keep it liquid until you need it.
That'll work.
Just don't spill the container. That's all I can say. Just don't do that.
Shit's going right in my bag where it'll just float around in space for a bit.
Then it should be fine.
Do you do this void rune shit?
Like say a stone wall or what have you, and think about the runes you want and make them form out of nothing without needing tools. It becomes rather effective, but the problem is that I don't have that connection here, so now I need. But I originally came up with a formula for it because I wasn't much of a magic caster, and back in Faerun, the magic casters there are absolute bullshit. So I had a spear that I called the Mage Eater, and its entire purpose was to eat magic and essentially be my anti-mage weapon should I come across one.
And you don't have that right now.
Okay, I'll be back later. Go. Let it go. Go.
No, it's in my hoard, and it's also one of the oldest weapons that I have a lot of memories tied to. If you want me to write something like that up, it will take me some time, but I could do it. But know that I had to carry that thing around in a shielded case. So that spear, I built it to where I could essentially break it into two parts and put it into that case, and when I needed it, I could pull it out and put it back. So, because otherwise, if I left it out, it would just eat the ambient energy, all the magic around it. And it would be very uncomfortable for anyone who was very closely tied to magic or magical beings after a certain point being in its presence. So I had to keep it put away and very well sealed, so it wouldn't do that. I mean, hell, it tried to feed off of me a few times while I was using it.
Nah, I don't think I need something to that caliber.
Yes, that thing was vicious. That's the only way I can describe it. It's not something I would easily hand out.
Nah, all I'd ask or try to get from you would be the rune work for that, void rune you were talking about, the thing that eats. And then try and fashion that into a tool like you said, something I'd inject to somebody. Pull it out.
Repeat what you just said.
No,
Had
you're
a
fine.
demon.
You're working. The idea would be to get that void rune you were talking about, fashion it into a way I could inject somebody with it, let it sit in them pulling out what I want after I tune it to what they need, and then once it's done eating, pull it out of them.
That could theoretically work, but again, it's a void rune. It does not get full, even if it has like a limit of how much it can draw in, over, let's say, a few seconds time. It will eat until there's nothing but itself left, and even then, if anything enters the area where it is, it'll immediately start getting fed upon. That is if I just were to like write it down on a sheet of paper and leave it out in the middle of nowhere, like it would essentially burn the paper out. If I put it on something like what I'm about to give you, it would, until you put it into a shielded like container to stop it, like it's going to eat everything around it, and if you touch it, it may start pulling off of you, but again, it will need to be inside you to really get at your magic, because most, like, your body's already kind of shielded, like your magic is contained inside of you. It's not ambient magic for most people anyway. So as long as the rune isn't like stabbed into you and you touch it, you'll feel it start to eat away, but it's only getting a trickle compared to what it normally would take. So if you're gonna put it in someone, as you said, you would need something that would specifically target some energy, whatever you're looking for. How you're gonna do that? There's a way to do that with runes. Like I said, I would have it essentially in an enclosed space where it couldn't access anything but what was being fed to it. Like, let's say if I were to make a dagger, I'd put it inside of the blade, I'd split the dagger in two, essentially, write the rune in there, rejoin the dagger, and then have what is essentially a funnel of runes running both the inside and the outside, and essentially feeding the magic into the blade so the rune can get a hold of it. But that would take a lot of very fine and careful work, and it would be very easy to fuck up.
Would not be my first time doing very fine tuning, but I understand the severity of your claims. Trust me, I'm not taking this all very lightly. As this will all be theoretical until I'm actually able to do some testing.
I don't think you're treating it lightly. I just want to be clear on how dangerous that could be.
Not only to myself, but those around me, yada yada, yeah, yeah.
Look, I'm not one of those old bearded motherfuckers that's gonna be like, oh, you can never touch this, it's forbidden. I'm just wanting you to be fully aware.
And I appreciate that. You aren't one of them hooded, cloaked figures that won't tell me your name, after all.
There's also one other thing I'd ask you. Don't share that medal with anyone. That's one of my own things that I came up with. Don't want anybody trying to reverse engineer it.
Duly noted. I shall endeavor to keep this a secret.
Alright. Well, let me know what you would like to do insofar. Do you want the rune now?
Please, if you wouldn't mind. If it's not going to take too much time.
No, it's just how am I gonna, well, what type of pouch is that you got?
It's something I picked up. Long and short of it, little pocket dimension. Ain't nothing connected to nowhere other than the bag.
Okay, so it's hammer space, not holding.
Yes. Those
'Cause-
words mean exactly what I said, I think. Probably. It also keeps my food and drink preserved inside of it, so kind of fond of it.
Have you ever etched a rune before?
Yes and no. Probably not the rune work you're talking about, but definitely etched a hell of a lot of things, especially into little trinkets and doodads. Oh, by the way, fashion that claw of yours into a real good etching implement. Thank you again.
That's what I use for my etchers. I'll back them in mithril just to make them a little pretty, but outside of that, it's just one of my old claws. Or teeth. For my
About to say.
claws, though.
I was real worried it's gonna have to give you a real nice drink and have you pass out, and then try and pry one of your teeth out. Did not like the thought of that. Still, that I'll try to do it on Lilium, but don't try and do that with people you live with.
You only want to use the center rune. The rest of them are sealing it so it doesn't just actively eat at everything, just in case when you take it out of your satchel there that it doesn't start eating all the ambient energy. Did you see the final mark I made on it?
Believe I did.
So, when you're writing this and you don't want it to activate, leave that mark out. It's this one here. That is what will complete, the best word I can use is the circuit of the rune and connect it to the void. So until you're ready, you have everything else in place, ready to like control and focus it. Don't put that last part in, because otherwise it'll activate and just start eating uncontrollably. With something as small as a brooch, its intake won't be big until you've done the rest of the work. But it's leaving it out wouldn't be a good idea. So leave that last mark until you've got everything else in place, how it's going to be channeling and drawing things in and feeding it to the rune, because it can accept more if you have that foundation there for it to essentially focus upon than by itself. But by itself, it can still eat away. So just leave that mark out. And again, try not to share that with anyone else, because that is... I care more about you sharing that with someone than the metal. Let's just put it that way. Also, if you knocked me out and took one of my teeth, I would be coming to skin your ass alive. Literally your ass. I would just take all the skin off of your ass.
Wouldn't be the worst kind of trophy you could have. It is one of my finer points. But I do hear you. Duly noted. Don't worry. Ain't no sharing.
Alright. But there you go. If you need any help with it, if you making... Oh. By the way, make sure to take your time on the rune, because if that thing is drawn incorrectly, it tends to be violent. So take your time with it. If you need some help with it, let me know.
Give me just an example, of course, something that might go wrong if, I don't know, my hand slips during some phase of the writing.
Well, that is specifically drawn to pull in. If you were to, let's say, invert or change this part over here, well, you've already put it away, but at the top there's two connecting lines that are essentially 90 degrees to one another. If you were to set them off to more like a 45-degree angle, or maybe even not even have them there, so it's a perfect 90 degree instead of like the two lines just overlapping, it would want to expel rather than draw in. That's just one example. So you would be pulling the void into the area that you're in, which would be a very bad time for everyone involved.
Duly noted. I'm not gonna get sucked into the rune itself, am I?
So there's another part where it is another line with a slight curve, and the curve is gonna tend towards almost a 60 degree. If you were to invert that curve in the opposite direction, let's say you did it perfectly, it wouldn't pull, you in, but it would be a lot stronger. And if you, depending on how you did that, it's possible it could just open and, stick to you or something else, and it wouldn't be a good time, because then it would start just actually eating you. So there's the runes are drawn the way that they're drawn. If they're not perfect, It's it's always hard to say how they react because it'll depend on how you write it. A rune and a rune network are essentially timepieces. It's a bunch of small pieces working together, except all the little pieces could potentially be very, very destructive if, placed incorrectly or drawn incorrectly. So that's why I'm saying, like, make sure you copy it perfectly.
Oh yeah, of course. Just having a good idea what the worst case and best case scenarios are, it helps me keep focused.
Worst case scenario, if you really fuck it up, it would pull the void into the room, and the void would, depending, let's say if you were drawing a really big, because the size of it will dictate how effective it is. Or if you have a bunch of them linked together, like each one linking will double, triple, what have you, all the way up. So either way, if you were to fuck them all up or fuck the big one up, and it was large enough, it could potentially consume a good portion of the continent, but you would have to be drawing it in, you'd have to draw it on top of a flat plateau that's like a mile wide, and it would have to take up that much space. Like if you were to fly really high in the air. Yeah. Like it's that dangerous. And that's why you don't see big rune writings anywhere ever, generally, because when you're doing it to that scale, it's very, very, very easy to fuck it up. So you don't write that big. But if you did, it could potentially consume the entire world. It'd just be a husk. Suck all the life and energy right out of it.
It sounds like, honestly, more work than it'd be necessary for what you're trying to accomplish at that point.
It would be on the scale of like one of the world's greatest building wonders. Actually, it'd probably go beyond that because of the precision you would have to have. I'm trying to imagine how I would even begin to do it, and I honestly I can't, because that's
the level of perfection at it.
Yeah, over that wide of a space is impossible. I would say it would be impossible, but I know nothing is technically impossible. It's just really, really fucking hard to do.
And if your goal is to, in quotes, suck it all away, I mean, if you're just trying to get rid of everything, you can do that. What's the correct word here? The manual way better than that.
Right, because if you fuck that up, it may do more than what you want it to do. It would be more efficient to just dominate the entire world and kill everyone on it by hand than to make that thing.
Yeah. All right. Theoreticals aside of the ending of world, thank you kindly for all this. Honestly, this might just be the first steps that I really need.
No problem. Just be careful, and if you want me to be present to help you with the rune, let me know. I won't mind taking the time.
I'll probably ask you and Helves if I can get Lilium on alongside it. I would not mind the combined powers of 2 dragons at my shoulders.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't mind helping the both of you do it.
Good. Well, all right then. Can you let me out of here?
Oh yeah. I've kind of held you captive, haven't I?
Nah, I've been talking yapping on.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Have a good one.
Should I run home with these right now?
Yeah, I would say at the very least get that plate into somewhere very secure.
Thanks, sir. Have a good
Okay. Hello.
not sure. Is Poppy okay?
She said that she had to think about something for a bit, so she said it would take like an hour.
Okay. Well, the Tall Trees people want me to come over tonight. So I plan on going there at some point. And also found out that apparently Lillian's been telling people of her house about us and what's been going on with the mask and all that, and I really don't appreciate that. Do you know why she's been doing that?
No clue.
I don't
I
either.
didn't know that she was like telling everyone that. I mean, like people who had seen it or was experienced explained some of it to them, but I haven't like been going around telling them the specifics of what's going on.
Oh, apparently Mr. Lock and Key told me that Lillian told him about both masks and one was shattered and one wasn't. And that there was something wrong with me, and that we were trying to investigate it. And I don't understand why she's telling people about it that aren't involved. So that's why I'm confused.
You got me. I don't know why she'd be telling everyone outside of.
I don't know either.
She deals in information, so.
She does?
Well, I mean, she's a book dragon. Yeah, she does.
Good to know. Don't tell anything. Got it. Like, what were you saying?
I was just saying, you know, she's a book dragon, so it's normal for her to spread information. I don't think she did it like maliciously. It's just.
I know, I understand that. I'm not saying she did it maliciously, but I think there should be like a certain amount of like, I don't know, respect for someone else to not like share all their personal details with just about everybody. You know, that's because not everybody in the lands is helping us with this problem. Like if it were Tall Trees, then like obviously because they're Fae and they can help. But I don't really know. And the other day I stopped going to a library because I did enjoy going there. I stopped going to a library because every time that I would read a book, she'd ask me a ton of questions and was trying to get information from me about what I was doing. So I just stopped going there. I wish I didn't have to have the staff out right now. I'm not shooting anybody. I'm just having to repair it.
Well, I messed up.
What did you do? Mr. Sully, I'm not gonna shoot you, by the way. I'm repairing my staff, so that's why it's out.
Oh, it's okay.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Well, I thought that this was a horn I could blow into. And it is not a horn I can blow into.
There's a horn by the thing over there. By the... What's it called? That thing over there, I think. Does it not work? But there's a horn over there, at least it should be.
I think I'm just dumb.
Well, I don't think that's nice to say about yourself. I wouldn't say you're dumb at all.
I think I made
you're
a mistake.
You're quite wise. That is a really big jingly bag. I like it.
I broke their treasure.
That's okay. I don't know how to like fix it and make it into a horn again. Mr. Corvix, you know how to take this and make it into a horn again?
I think we have to take it to the chest over here.
I sure am sorry.
It's alright.
I think.
That's supposed to happen?
Interesting. Anyway. Sully, good to see you. I don't think I know this guy yet.
Yes, I'll allow him to introduce himself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Morhayan the Mage.
Nice to meet you, Morhayan. I'm Corvax. This is Nezzy.
Hello.
Hi. I was accompanying Sully during the adventuring, and he mentioned he needed to come by, and I hadn't met anyone here yet. Although I did leave a message on your board the other day. So I said
you
I'd come
did?
with him.
Oh, well, be welcome. You know, generally doing forge work and other magical, mechanical engineering tasks. That's more the goblins thing than mine, but I do help.
Are you able to make any weapons?
I am a bladesmith. So if you need a sword, I can probably make it.
I would like to get a pair of daggers. You able to make any of them?
Oh yeah, come on in.
Business. Love it.
Our prices are here on the board.
Sorry about your treasure.
And a pair of
To be fair, it
daggers.
did look
What
very
sort of dagger?
blowable.
Want the
Wow, Mr. Sully, I can't believe you said that.
I
best
look
pair you
very
can make.
blowable. Sorry,
my
my
God.
my fucking sense of humor kick. What were you saying?
They won't be for me, it'll be for my wife. So I would say just the best pair you can make.
That's kind of subjective.
I guess what he's asking is, do you want like crippling, decay?
I could make you my personal favorite knife.
I will trust your judgment.
How much gold do you got? Because I could make you a really, really nice knife. For now, note I haven't tested it yet, so. But apparently, from what I've heard, it's pretty good. But it would be one of the weapon pluses for 8 gold.
Is it a singular knife or dual knife?
It is a singular knife.
Can you make both?
Yeah, I should be able to do that.
What
let's-
the
16
fuck
gold
am I
gladly.
seeing over here?
Well,
I broke it, Poppy.
What have you done?
He walked in here and broke our shit.
It's like a wheel on
I did.
crack.
That's exactly what I did.
How dare you, you thief? What?
Think of it as like
Oh.
some
What do you
entertainment.
mean?
You know, you got your man with the coins, your board, your jiggling bag.
How dare
Oh
you
my.
do this to me? You menace.
Yeah, jingling bag. Anyway.
Mr. Kovac! Goodness.
I fixed it.
Oh my goodness.
No, you didn't.
I need some unblemished flesh. Let me see if we got any.
You're unblemished flesh. Actually, you're
Goddamn
hella
right I am.
blemished flesh.
That didn't make sense, but it somehow makes it better.
Why is it everybody takes our fucking horns?
No.
Well,
Oh,
to be
God.
fair, I
It's the
tried to
same
blow
one,
it.
too.
You tried to blow it, you picked it up. Amazing. Oh god, now there's a
got-
lot of people in my face. What the fuck is happening?
Sully, I have a question for you. Come here.
Uh-oh.
Can you blow this right here?
He cannot. That's why the horns keep getting picked up.
I got something you can add to the treasure if you would like.
Oh? Hang on, I gotta put this one down. Okay. Sorry. Hello,
gotta
random
go.
stranger. You check the
Let me
fridge
see here.
upstairs. Check the fridge upstairs.
I did. We only had 3 pieces.
Wow. harp. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I've been carrying it for a while, and I feel
Just-
I get it used this way. Get seen.
It takes a lot of air to blow that big monster.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Poppy fixed it.
I did because you trying to steal my
Not
stuff.
a lot of air.
No.
Stop blowing.
Oh
You
my
blow
God.
hard.
Come back!
All right, I need to go get some unblemished flesh
Control
for you.
yourself.
So I will be. Let me make sure I've got.
You need to
Never.
control
Why would I do
yourself.
that?
Get the God Cleaver.
Control
Swole.
myself.
You hit.
Gotta
Uh,
feed
Why would I
somebody.
want to do that?
Ooh, there's a wedding. I think.
Yes, there is.
I've got a cleaver on me if you need it.
Oh, I've got one. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got everything I need to make both weapons.
God, I have junk
Okay.
in my
Yeah, I
pocket.
just need a little unblemished flesh. I'll be right back.
You go blemish that
I
flesh.
mean, I was gonna say I could always go get you some from Etheria.
I know I have some at home, but
Or you can just go
Could probably get
outside.
some-
Cooked it. I guess we need to stock up more on that. I think I just
I
don't
think
know.
we usually do have it stocked. They just burn through it a lot when they get into working mode.
true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I might go have myself a bath.
No. No, you can't.
Point.
Hello, hi, who are you?
A customer.
my name is Morhayan.
Hello,
Who's doing some
Morhayan.
business with Corvus.
I am Poppy. Welcome to
Nice to
Scrap
meet
and
you.
Sundry, where people make saucy remarks and have to go blemish flesh every day. Would you like to take a bath with us? Please tell me you're not just getting naked in the middle of the day. We don't have a changing room.
We should work on that. I
Yeah,
think
you
she's
don't.
finished
So
with
yes,
me.
I am just getting
Listen.
naked right here.
Way, I'm just stripping in the middle of the walkway. Fucking
You can
nudist.
stand there and stare.
Nudist.
I'll work on a changing room actually.
listen,
Got the room
just-
somewhere, so you know.
I know. We'll just put an outhouse up.
Put a tin up with like some curtains and be done with it, you know.
Yeah.
A little corner.
Wonderful little shop y'all have made. I like this.
Ah,
Thank you.
okay. Why do you
Hope you
guys?
don't mind
Do...
if I look around at it.
No, not at all. So where do you come from, sir?
I have a home in the jungle north of Cowdenrye, however you pronounce it.
Halden Roy.
I live in Watcher of the Passage. It's a ruin overlooking a cliff in the
Ah.
top left of
Sweet.
06.
Gotcha.
Make it giant friendly.
I have a shop there. I also have a merchant selling goods at the Goblins Fizzle Fuse Market.
Ah, I see. I see. Hmm. What was I doing? I was doing nothing except trying to put together the haphazard eye, which I fucking got distracted and then zoned the fuck out while I was working with Magilus thread. Why?
Some of the greatest magical inventions ever were done while distracted and messing with magic and stuff. I think that's a great idea.
No, I just got to finish threading it all. Also, there's like 3 parts downstairs. Yes?
Could somebody pick me up? I seem to be in a daze of some sorts.
I would like to put you into a barrel and roll you around.
That also is acceptable.
Amazing.
I'm not sure a barrel big
No!
enough exists.
Oh,
Wow,
I
you're
made
so
a mistake.
strong.
I mean, it was. Listen, we had a barrel for the dragon, so.
Wait, why am I short now?
Are you? Because to us, you're not.
He's short. I think
I
he
don't-
went short when he blew the horn.
Are you short? He's totally normal height to me.
He's shorter. He's shorter, I think. A little bit. Maybe not. I don't know.
Hey, we
You're
never
still
had that.
towering above me. It's hard to tell.
We never had that emotional heart to heart.
Okay, in my mind, I'm like the size of Poppy.
Ha ha. I cast
As
bullshit.
soon as I can see inside the crafting bench again, I'll start making you.
Oh god, he fucking
So-
died.
Don't hurry. And while you're working on all this, if you're able, I would be interested in a if you're able to make one, a one-handed sword that's very light for people who are quick and agile. If that's something you're able to make.
Nez,
I certainly can.
What?
Do
you
you
gotta
have
pull that
any
in front
schematic or,
because we can't get up the
like,
stairs.
I know, I'm
you
going.
bleed
Okay.
I know.
people or poison them or any preferences?
Beep.
Bleed, I would say. A little extra serrated edge, something of that like, make some extra bleeding would be good.
I saw something earlier that would
Shit.
apply a heavy bleed. I think it was an agility weapon. Let me see.
Also, would you be interested in any of these? I'm gonna put a pair in your box here, if that's okay.
Hey, maybe I just do like a
Sure.
good on fashion building.
Yes, I would actually.
I got it. But I'm alright with it.
I would say they're worth 5 gold apiece, but yeah, I'll trade you the
So,
daggers.
what are you doing in here?
Oh, pretty. Doing in where?
First.
Do you have someone here who can make armor?
He wanted a bath, I think.
Two
So he just hopped in, you
problem
know?
is
Yeah, no, I'm
they're
talking to
not
the
awake.
to the bird. He and I are chilling. See what I did there?
Weird.
I understand that. I could get my wife to upgrade these for you.
He and I are friends now. I'm taking him home with me.
Okay, fine. Just give him a good place, good home,
Uh,
okay?
Well, our armor's awake pretty often. Upgrading them's not too
Just
big of a
don't be dead,
deal. It's just
I can go put like something explosive in his shoe.
You really gonna take him home with you?
okay. I've got the daggers ready. Let me see about
You really stealing my penguin? He was supposed to be dinner.
an agile sword.
Well,
For the
I'm not gonna say the comment I was thinking.
and it needs to be
Hmm.
one-handed.
Fine, I'll leave the penguin.
I mean, if you want to take him, you want to take him. That's fine.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but you...
I'll go get my own penguin. I'm sure they're free.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
fine. Yeah. We gotta make this penguin a top hat, though.
That would be quite great to see.
I'm committed. I will do it.
Might have to set you up with a rapier. But I do have one. Huh?
I don't think she would like a rapier. She's very picky with their weapons.
A lot of the agility swords I know are two-handed, like the noble swords. Let me.
That one sounds
She might,
interesting. The noble sword. What is... That rings a bell.
Here. No, I did not make that one. It's essentially a very, like, there are strength ones and agility ones. They have a very complex method in which they swing.
Why are you
They
dying?
can- Go ahead.
I'm
I was gonna say,
practicing.
it sounds interesting. You don't happen to have one made that you could show me?
Practicing to become an alligator.
You can probably
Why?
See,
throw like
You-
a minor
see- oh,
one
you don't see?
together really quick.
No.
I would
Nice.
have just you would have been dead.
Yeah, we'll just make this one as an example.
You would have been
I
roasted.
come up from the water.
This
Roasted.
Is,
We're in water.
one that's
Does it mean the inside of your
extremely
mouth isn't
that can make
like
better
is
ones.
fireproof?
You know, now that I think about it, water does boil.
put it in the box there for you.
So you never did tell me why you were upset that other day.
Oh, is this finally
And
therapy
there's the
time?
daggers as
Therapy
well.
time.
It's just maybe we can talk about it later when we're alone.
I guess we could like free swim over there. Is better?
Yes, man, I was having a bad day. I don't really feel like I belong in Etheria.
Why's that?
I feel like an annoyance. I just wasn't having a good night, and then people are just kind of rude and like like my only task whenever I get on is to collect and help, and I was feeling a little underappreciated, and then just a bad night, and then the next day I found a wizard to kind of give me a disguise because I didn't want to mess with anybody, so I drank the potion, returned to normal human size, no tattoos, no identifying marks. I had a hooded mask on, and I just wanted to be left alone. But that even caused a panic because they thought some strange intruder man was just going in and out of Etheria Castle, so I got in shit for that.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Are you still feeling that way?
Like a burden? Always.
Why? You seem pretty easy to get along with, other than the fact that you're kind of fucking racist. But that's what I'd expect from a giant.
What are you talking about? I love goblins.
Now?
Listen, you know, I've never once hated goblins. I was merely performing my duty a little too much.
With vigor, I suppose.
There you go.
I don't know.
I
Etheria
don't-
seems to think
I
it's
love-
really fun to make fun of goblins and tease them and threaten to take them to court and have them executed for shit like random ass shit. It's stupid.
Yeah, I don't wholeheartedly agree with some of the things said in the kingdom. I think goblins are great, to be honest. I even, in fact, little fact, I have a hidden goblin tattoo on this body.
You have a hidden goblin tattoo? Did the goblin do it or is it of a goblin? I just imagine like
It's of a goblin. Yeah, it's actually of a jester goblin.
Wow. Is that what you
I'll have
think
to
of
send
us? Is that what you think of us? Amazing.
No.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Fine, I'm teasing you. Listen, here's the thing. This is the thing about goblins. If we're not teasing you or making fun of you or picking fights with you, we don't fucking like you.
I can see that.
Like, and I guess this is the thing that, like, when we pick fights with each other and we tease each other and we make fun of each other, it's because we know it's safe to do that, right? Like, yeah, we might get in a fucking fist fight or start throwing fireballs at each other, but we're not actually trying to hurt each other. Not really. Now, we've come to understand that when we do that with other people, they take that as an actual insult. They take it as like, you're physically trying to hurt me. And I was like, no, not really. Pretty much a pacifist, other than wrestling with my family. It's also why we don't really... Our hold was pretty closed off. We'd let like traders in, but that was it, because everybody else was either trying to enslave us or kill us, so we were kind of wasted.
Yeah, I don't know. I love fighting monsters, but not other people.
I feel like a lot of people immediately go to violence, like they immediately want to fight. I do see this goblin. This looks like one of our how do you say it? The goblins that go out and find paths. A pathfinder.
Yes. Oh, yeah, yes, it is. Yeah, that was the inspiration. I'm glad that you saw that so quickly.
I can tell. You know, it's part of the Weeby Goblins tribe.
Yeah, but yeah, I love goblins. In another life, I would be one.
If you don't feel comfortable at Etheria, why don't you leave?
Scared.
Of what? Retaliation?
Retribution, yes.
Ugh, well, that's fair. Why, have you signed some sort of, like, eternal contract binding your soul to them?
Not that I know. It's more of a... I feel like I would feel a lot of shame for not seeing it through, kind of deal.
Seeing it through? Now, okay, let me ask you something. When everybody in Etheria goes out and does something, and they're gathering up a group, do they come to you and say, Sally, let's go?
No.
Or do they just kind of assume you're gonna come?
They don't assume I'm gonna come anyways. I rarely spend time in Etheria. I'm out in the world doing stuff.
Is it because they're all wiggle fingers?
No, I have no problem with mages. Mages are great. In fact, I would love to find a mage companion one day. You know, she can cast the spells. I handle all the brute stuff. I love mages. But, I don't know. It's like the whole dark aesthetic. I miss the snow. I miss the sun.
And I didn't mean to make you feel bad about the hat. I just didn't think it fit you.
Oh, it's okay. I forgot about the hat thing.
It genuinely was. I didn't think it was appropriate for you.
I found even one wilder.
I feel like you just need like a headband with giant moose horns on it.
Oh, are you reading my goddamn mind right now?
Yes, because I know what was in your head. You project your thoughts very loudly. Show me your moose hat, your moose helmet, headband. Just giant moose horns. Ta-da! See, this is exactly what I was thinking of when I saw that hat, and I was like, there's better things than that hat.
God. I wouldn't even need a weapon. I could just fight with these.
Hello, I am a moose, behold.
Haha.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's intense.
I mean, here's my thought on it. I very rarely, if ever, see you with the Ethereans, and it's usually only if we go there, which I doubt we'll be going there very much anymore, just due to the wackadoodle crazy shit going on.
Yeah.
You know, you can't really march
Well-
into my house with 8 people armed to the teeth and give me an arrest warrant and say, well, we're glad we didn't kill him because he insulted the queen in Etheria, when in fact it was here, and all he said was she had a bubble butt.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really agree with their methods too often. And truth be told, I've fought with Lord Vorus for many years now, and that's part of the reason why I ended up where I did.
Hmm. Corvax says he knows them. To be fair, a lot of them
Yeah,
say
he
they know
does.
me. I don't fucking know any of them, but you know. Go phone figure. Hmm. If you're unhappy, you shouldn't say somewhere you're unhappy, because all I see you doing is avoiding being the place that you live.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's some good people that I really like. Like, I really enjoy Zorn and Dia Stormbreaker, but I don't know. It's
You can enjoy people, but not want to live with them.
yeah, I know. I don't know where I would go.
Hmm. Well, if you could convince Nezzy, you could probably come here.
If I convince Nezzy,
Yes.
oh well, that's not probably gonna happen
Why?
because the goblins think I hate them.
Mm,
Was the solid left?
that's because you're racist.
No.
You're horribly racist, Sully.
Way above?
Just
No.
super racist, made of the most racist, giant bullshit I've ever met.
Poppy,
Hi, Nezzy!
are you in the clinic?
No,
Okay,
we're free balling swimming.
okay.
Over here.
Ballins.
I guess we're very sneaky.
I wanna have
No,
like, a
you're just in
hobby.
a shadow.
Nezzy,
Like,
I
but
got
like
a
a-
question for ya. Do you still think
No, no,
Sully
no,
is
no.
racist?
I don't know. I mean, he's kind of like
Well.
redeemed himself, sort of. So.
How
I don't
much
think he's truly.
do you think he's a horrible person and you would enjoy setting him on fire on a daily basis?
Not anymore.
Oh, you don't want to burn
Yeah.
him?
You
Not anymore.
both of you enjoy setting me on fire on a daily basis
No, I don't.
and covering me in glitter.
I didn't glitter you. What the
Sorry
fuck?
about that.
Well, she did
Oh, well, you deserved
Sorry
it.
about
very intentionally.
Well.
that. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm sure you look great when you sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nezzy, how do you feel about adopting Sully?
No, hold on now.
Shut up. It's
You
okay
don't
to
get a
say
say in
no.
this.
I am okay with it as long as he's okay with it.
Ah, shit. I guess your feelings matter.
I'm
Damn.
not gonna force anyone here if they don't want to be here, you know?
Oh, no, but they can force themselves into the house, Corvax. Fucking dragon.
This was my house. You moved into my house.
It was
I didn't
abandoned.
like Mr.
Squatter's
Kovacs
right.
being here, so.
I
It
know.
was not abandoned.
Squatter's
It was
rights.
just a little disheveled.
Squatters' rights.
Goddamn squatter.
Finders keepers.
Squatters' rights are actually some bullshit.
But yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Interesting. Did Morian get everything he needed?
Yeah, for the most part.
I can bring you some more unblemished flesh if you need it.
I wouldn't mind some more. I hate going out and gathering that stuff.
That is,
Well,
I live for the gathering.
I don't mind the gathering. It's just I don't usually have time to do it. I've got everything else happening around here usually.
Yeah, you need a lackey.
Said we can offer an employment contract, say we got better pay. After recent events, we are in need of additional guards for the scrap and sundry business. Just saying.
Yeah, well, you know I can't just leave Etheria like that.
No, just tell him that you got a better job. Say, sorry, I appreciate all that you've done, but I have received a job offer that is, far exceeds what I've been offered here.
Yeah, alright, yeah, let's sit on this for a few days and think.
It's fine.
You know what I really need?
Or, how about this? How about you take a second employment contract and you just secretly live here and see how long it takes them to notice?
Wow.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Poppy, you're wild, you're crazy.
Terrible.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, just giving you some options, because, you know, you're fucking here all the time anyways.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I love being loyal, and I feel like I would betray that.
Your
I'm
own
having
happiness
issues at home,
matters too.
quarterbacks.
He's fucking not paying attention.
What?
Emotionally
I had a
unsupportive.
demon bothering me.
Emotionally unsupportive dragon.
Oh my god. Physically abusive goblin.
Yes.
Maybe.
Listen, he's pouring his heart and soul out, Corvex. Fuck you.
About what? His loyalty? I agree. If he's made a promise or he's said an oath, he should be loyal to it.
Yep.
And what about
Yep,
his own
that's
happiness?
kind of where I'm in the boat. Oh, we're soldiers. We don't get to have happiness.
That is absolutely not true.
To be a man, you must have honor and a penis.
Well,
Fuck.
he's not wrong on the second part. I don't know.
But yeah, this the whole honor and duty thing. Like, oh, he's got his bone cleaver out. Watch out, he's
I don't
gonna
know.
come for your
sorry, I was
unblemished
just-
flesh.
I
I
guess
was just...
I think
Oh,
about it
sorry,
this way,
should
right?
repair it.
If I've made a promise to someone, that hey, I'm gonna do this, and every time I do it, I don't really get anything from them. They don't like even say, hey, thanks. At a certain point, I don't owe them anything else. Your promises shouldn't be fucking forever. Besides, is this an employment contract, or did you sign your fucking soul away? Because an employment contract is at will.
I don't know. Whenever I first arrived, they were like, "Oh, you need to sign this paper."
That's an employment
And they
contract.
gave... Oh, well.
So let me explain this to you real quick. If at any point in time the Queen fucking felt like it, she could fire you without cause and kick you out of your home. That means that you can also leave without giving any reason. You are not enslaved. You are not, like, bound by, you know, you're only bound by your own head law.
I mean, if it was like, it was a enlistment contract, which is different than a employment contract. He has to maintain whatever amount of time he's enlisted for. Otherwise, he will be absent without leave, and they can come and arrest him and cart him off to whatever, you know, they deem the correct punishment.
Except for the fact that if they didn't list a specified period of time, it would be none. Be as long as
I
at
mean,
will.
I could always ask.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, we can continue this later.
Mhm.
Do I need to leave? I can leave.
No, fuck no. This is Sully sad
Oh.
hours. It's okay.
Why are you sad, Sully? Who do I have to
Oh,
kill?
what? No. We no longer sad.
Oh, okay. Why were you sad before though? Who do I have to kill? Bless you.
It is. A big ass changing room. Oh fuck, for a second there I thought there was a white octopus coming out of the water.
Your shoulder decided.
It was really confusing, okay? Oily.
Alright, well, what about this hat?
Wow. Okay, let me just ask you, is this your vibe or is this the general vibe that you're trying to adhere to?
What do you mean?
Okay. If you were just not working wherever the fuck you wanted or on your own, is this how you would fucking dress?
Yes. Not the colors, though.
Mm-hmm. And you slap a few more flaming skulls on there.
Maybe. Skulls are cool, man.
Skulls are people, man. They came from people.
This is the tiny skull on my right hip. That might be one of yours.
Well, I mentioned I'm mostly a pacifist and I would prefer to solve problems by not murdering one another.
Well, I mean, yeah, I try to do that too, but
Hmm?
maybe you just have more patience than me.
Okay. Someone insults you. What's your first response? Yeah, you're not a fucking pacifist.
Well, that I wasn't gonna hit him with it, just merely bring it out and be like, hey.
Yeah, okay, so that is an immediate escalation. Like, that's an immediate escalation. If somebody insults you, you can return in kind. Or you can be like, are you okay? Is something wrong? Do you need to talk? Because for some people, if they're insulting you, it's because they're probably having a bad day.
But I have bad days all the time. I don't insult people.
No, you just try to go to violence.
No, I usually shut
I
down.
don't know. Sometimes I just don't get rested.
Well,
You have stuff that's on your mind.
I do my best.
Oh boy, do I.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, true. There's always something.
Trading
not going
insults
right.
is a cultural thing, like I've said.
Go ahead, throw one out.
Mm. The way you wear your hair makes you look like a mop. Your turn.
The way your face moves when you talk is that.
Oh dear.
Got him.
Got him. Well. Okay.
Maybe now you understand why words are not my first option.
I don't know. You can have an effective form of communication using just simple words. In fact, that's often the best way to do it.
Yeah, just be like, yeah, well, you're dumb.
I am sad, or mad, or glad. I am afraid. I am hungry. I am thirsty. I am tired. I want a cashew.
Wow, just a whole roller coaster of emotions in that head of yours.
Yes and no.
How about a cookie instead?
I would also accept a cookie.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I think it's important that the people you're around want you around.
Well,
Okay,
it's not
hello.
that they don't around.
Can I help you?
Yes,
Whoa.
I came back with some staves for, I believe, the one
Corvax?
lost in thought.
Nazi! She say
That's
what?
okay, though.
Did she say what she owed you?
Oh, I've already been paid.
Okay. You can put them on the box in the counter, and I'll let her know.
Okay.
I don't suppose they were healing staves.
Are you a healer?
No, I'm a mage. But I do know.
Purchased one ice staff and one healing staff, and they're in
Wow,
the box.
she didn't get me one.
I can.
Just take hers.
I need a fire staff and a healing staff.
I can make more. I sell them 8 gold each.
8 gold each? Oh my goodness.
I'll pay for it.
No,
Go ahead
no,
and
no,
make
no,
it
no,
for
no.
her.
I have money, I have money. I just put my money
I
in the box.
have more money.
Wow, you probably do. Because for some reason the Smiths are hoarders. Where's the fucking build box?
I take it you are magically inclined. Do you know the blink spell?
I do.
It goes real good with the fire staff.
I don't know, I know there's new stuff, I just haven't looked at it. How about this? You'd be back maybe tomorrow or something like that.
I can come back.
I
Yes,
don't-
there's only.
I don't want you to like run because you know people got days and stuff like that. But like next time you come around, I can put it actually in a buy order in butter.
I really wanted to be fancy. I could show up in a stupidly overhauled.
Yeah, I can just put a
Yeah.
buy order up with butter.
Make sure it's of the finest quality for her.
Why are you fucking buying shit for me?
Because you're my therapist.
Are you
And
your
this is what the
therapist?
deal is.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. What's happening? Ooh.
I just got you 2 staves.
Uh,
Huzzah,
y-
huzzah.
You just carry them on you.
Those are mine.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you would like, I can give you a few tips on how to use them.
Not in combat. From a distance.
Well, the fire staff in particular, if you blink and then think real hard about controlling it, you'll immediately do a slam on the ground and create a ring of fire and knock enemies back wherever you blink to. Really handy
cool.
trick.
I'm like I was telling Sally, I'm a bit of a pacifist when it comes to that stuff. Like, not really about killing people. I mean, I'll spar with people, but the idea of actually killing somebody sounds horrible. Are you going to come to the expedition on Saturday?
I think I will.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Definitely a thing. But I appreciate
That-
it.
Tomorrow?
It's Saturday. Today is Thursday.
Oh, right, yes,
Times and dates. You're welcome to stay around and take baths with us as our bath times. You know, Sally has just quit bath time. It's fine. I'll just be an oily gob all day.
Oh, I didn't know you got
No.
out. I'm sorry, I can get
No,
back
no,
in.
no, no, it's okay. It's okay. Have you tried my fantastical soaps?
No.
Yeah, I got some wonderful soaps. They smell delicious.
I have a headache. Yeah. But yeah, phylactery.
Right
we
here.
found that and destroyed it, so what we had to do was kill him, and he was dead. So we killed the absolute shit out of him.
Fancy.
Here. I love the way it smells.
That's a long ass story, though.
They're there. You need
I
floor.
need to think about something for
Look, I get my own flies with it.
just a couple of minutes. Bear with me here, real quick.
You're good.
Thank you. I appreciate the gift.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Uh-oh.
And the man drowned due to his heavy armor.
Ah. Well, Copy.
Hi.
You or your sister?
She is zoned the fuck out.
Ah. Okay.
Cannonball!
Why are you guys cannonballing into the oil?
Because oil
Oh, I
baths are the
just broke
best.
myself again.
Invisible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I put giant people in barrels and I roll them around, and it is one of my favorite fucking things to do. Hang on. I'm thinking about
I mean,
Nice.
it does sound entertaining.
It's really fucking funny. I was gonna make a giant lamp for Corvex because he looks like a greasy gin.
I may return here in a little bit. I'm gonna go create more stabs for myself.
Yeah, you're always welcome.
Still naked without them.
Do you live by yourself? Or is you and your wife, you
No.
said? Right?
My wife and I.
Alright. Why is it called scale and what was the other part?
Scales and sails. Because she is a dragon.
Okay, that makes sense then. Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
Way more sense then.
Also, scales is in the kind I use for weighing and measuring our chemical ingredients.
Ah! I don't measure, I eyeball it. It's an art.
When you've measured enough, eyeballing is second nature.
To be fair, I'm not the best alchemist. I more make, machines. Alright,
Interesting.
yeah. Actually, I feel like a whole fucking machine is missing somewhere, and I don't know where. There's a whole, Aether Forge that's just missing. I don't know where it is. It's fine.
I blame Soli.
Even he'd have a hard time moving this whole Aether Forge, so I don't know where it fucking went. Alright, well, you're welcome to come back. Bring your swimsuit, bring your wife. Join the oily
I
bath.
don't have a swimsuit, but I guess I'll have to get one now.
I mean, I guess you could just take your fucking pants off, but, beach party.
That's what I did.
Beach party! I don't have a beach, but we got some rocks.
I appreciate
We're on the
offer
beach,
and
but we have a
hospitality.
party.
Ooh, I have a question. You make bows too, right?
I'm unsure.
A ranged smith, right? Maybe?
Well,
One of the specializations that could be known throughout these lands is a range specialist. You would know.
I learned to make the stabs from someone in the Underdark town. I don't
Okay.
know if they taught me bows as well.
That's kind of bullshit because I didn't get anything from that guy in the back of the skull. And if I did, I have no idea what I got. Probably should have paid attention.
There's
Damage
one
back.
that offers you a choice between ritual knowledge and staff knowledge.
Okay, ritual knowledge? No fucking clue what it does, but I certainly didn't fucking learn anything from it. You know what? I'm yelling at God for this now. God, what the fuck?
Which
Yeah.
one?
God.
I'm, the chili hot pepper god.
Can't go wrong with
Oh,
blaming
yeah.
Set.
And I yell at the god of chilies.
Spicy.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Well, listen,
He is
he's always watching the chili god.
I wonder. This is probably a bad idea. Ha!
It worked like that was pretty good. Pretty good.
But yeah, if you're finding yourself always sad and it's just because you feel like lonely or left out, that's probably not a good place.
Well, I'm not sure if being here would change that feeling.
Why do you say that?
Sally, you can come live with me.
Well, you all think I am a racist.
You are a racist.
I'm
That's
kidding.
okay. I'm a racist too.
But
Fuck giants and Djinn.
I think I'm just what they call depressed.
Oh. Well, there's no time to be depressed here. People are, like, turning into this, that, and the other thing. Exploding into this, that, and the other
Sure.
thing. And we have no time to be depressed here. Panic is allowed, depression is not.
Noted. Hey, Lilium, you come to swim?
No, I'm not swimming in the oil. I will get angry.
Oh,
Where is he?
Who?
Silly.
Oh, I cast invisibility on him. He's permanently invisible except to me because I cast it on him. Get fucked, Sully!
Okay. That,
wait,
that
we're
makes
really
sense.
invisible?
So
Not
what?
to me.
Interesting. Ooh, I'm a ghost.
I collect spiritual things too. I'll do-
Ooh.
But yeah, what happened? Who hurt you?
Who hurt me? No,
Yeah, who
that's
hurt
not
you?
the right question. No.
I don't know what the question. What happened? What made you depressed earlier? Or now?
Like currently?
Yeah, what's going on?
I mean, currently I'm sad about my dog dead, but that's not irrelevant.
Okay, what is relevant in your eyes?
A nonsense of belonging.
Oh. I get that.
Yeah, we all get like that. I'll snap out of it eventually.
See, the thing is, what I find is if you're surrounded by people and you still feel that way, and it just gets worse when you're around certain people, that's normally not a good thing, in my opinion, from what I've experienced and witnessed.
Yeah, I just, they're all a great group of people. It's just I feel so out of place there.
Why do you feel out of place?
Cause I just want to be a good guy. I just want to be a champion of the people.
Hmm.
But I don't feel like Etheria is a champion's resting place. They're kind of eccentric in their
Methods of doing things.
yeah.
Are you looking for more type of respect and honor base?
No, I'm just looking to be happy. I'm out.
What would make you happy?
See that's the real question. Even if I left Etheria, I feel like I would still be unhappy and.
What are
just-
things that make you happy?
William, have you ever considered that you hijack a lot of conversations?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you kind of
No,
inserted yourself
I-
in the middle of the
No,
conversation. when
no,
you were
it's
having-
no. She's fine.
Alright.
No, it's
I'll-
not really
I'll-
because she does this a lot, like a lot. You do it a lot.
Okay, well let's not.
Oh,
See, this is awkward
sorry.
now. It's-
Hmm.
I was just trying to help.
I know, but it was a
whatever.
conversation we were already having, and you totally took it over. And you do this a
Well,
lot.
You.
Okay.
If you want to have the conversation with him, that's fine. I can go, but you do this in my house
I
every fucking day.
I will leave then. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I did not mean to cause problems. I will leave. I did not mean to upset you in your own home. Have a good day, you two. Have a better day, Solid.
Thanks, Lilium. Sorry.
I am sorry that I had to say that in front of you, but she has done this every single fucking day in my house. She has inserted herself in the middle of things that she was not involved in. She has walked into somebody's room who was fucking missing and just started prodding in personal issues in my family, as well as spreading information about my family that is personal. And I've had fucking enough of it. And I am really sorry.
Fair enough.
But I don't keep
Hey,
shit
listen,
like that
this
to myself.
this is your house, not mine. You run it as you see fit. I
mean-
man,
I know.
see,
Conflict avoidant. I'm sorry. It's literally been every single day she has done this, and I'm really fucking done with it. Like, we had people come to us to ask for help, and she totally bullied her way into it to the point where my sister and I were not involved at all. So I'm done with it. But
again, your house, your wishes. That is not, you know, I have nothing to say. I just, it's your thing.
I'm sorry. I've
I
been
don't really have.
was
No, it's okay.
waiting 3 days
I-
to fucking talk to you about this, and then the entire conversation got bypassed because she wanted to take it over, and that's what she does. So I was trying to talk to you, and the conversation got fucking yeeted, and I'm sorry about that.
It is quite all right. I'm sorry that upset you so greatly, though.
I'm over it. I got it out. I say what I need to say. I did not say it nicely. I don't tend to say things nicely. I'll say them bluntly. And now I'm good. I think I should put a penguin on your head.
That was really rough.
Was it?
Wow. I don't know. You know, for somebody that likes to fight so much. Oh my god, a penguin. Somebody that likes to fight so much, I am not, like, confrontational like that.
Well, here's the thing. People like that rely on non-confrontational people to walk all over them. Because my sister will just remove herself, and I have just, you know, fucking try to say something, get talked over by her. Nope, done. Not having it. So, that is, there is a form of confrontation.
My penguin.
Man, that penguin is really far away from me now.
Well, again, your house. Oh, hello. This is like kissing distance.
Mr. Tuxedo, how romantic of you.
Your eyebrows are very flurled today. Just don't take out my other eye. Oh, speaking of which, you and your sister need to, put a goblin implant in this
I
one.
was actually thinking about that. I was literally thinking about that recently. I was like, Do you just want visibility, or you want, like, anything else with it?
What kind of cool shit you got?
Well, personally, if I had to replace one of my eyeballs, I would make it with multiple lenses so that I could view different kinds of magic, but that also requires the ability to control the magic to shift the lenses.
Yeah, I don't have any magical ability.
Okay, that's kind of why I was like, meh. I mean, I could probably do it so if you whack the side of your head, it glowed.
What? I mean, my one eye already glows.
I could make a strobe light eyeball.
Yes.
It's like
really
a disco
confused the
ball.
enemies.
Disco ball.
Well, damn. You're a little firecracker.
I'm just honest.
I can appreciate that. I love honesty.
I mean, I was honest when I told you your hat was ugly. That was mostly because you couldn't see your face. It's terrible.
This ugly mug? No.
Well, I mean, if you want to put a bucket in your head and call it good, I mean, that's a thing too.
Is that an option?
Actually, probably. Hang on.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a mannequin and why am I sideways? Where's the kit? Ah, God. No. She's gone. Hey. I don't know why I don't just carry mannequins around. I feel like I should. What's going on today? Bobby is being mean.
Wow, this is nice, Nessie.
Oh no! Well, now that looks like his dick's out. Just a little bit.
I was gonna say, damn, he hung. What up, Zell?
Look, it's a puppy. Hello, sir. Mem. Paparino. Full-on person. Also, I guess.
How are you doing today?
I don't think I have ever met you.
Probably not in this form.
Definitely not in that form.
But I have been around a few different times. But my name is Zelring. Some have taken to calling me Zell.
Zelrain.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
did
it.
you get your armor figured out?
Yes, I did manage to get my armor figured out.
Hell yeah.
And I also had them fine-tune my jewelry to get the proper jewelry for my training.
Ooh.
And they are also going to be making me a scythe.
Hell yeah. Just make
Oh,
sure it's
no.
not one of the banned ones.
Yes, we had a long discussion about that, making
Oh, no.
sure it wasn't anything that could get me in trouble.
Good.
Oh no. I have disassociated my eyeballs from my body. Send help.
I don't know if I can help.
This is fucking terrifying.
I can
Did
tell
you-
you that when I work on body parts, they're generally not nearly in as good a condition as yours are in.
Can somebody pick me up? I don't know where I am. I've entered the ether. Oh, thank God.
Looks like he managed to find you. I couldn't see you at all.
That's what you get for messing with the forces of buckets, Poppy.
I fucking guess. All I was doing was trying to unlock it, but then I made terrible mistakes.
Yeah, we were just having a swim.
Oil bath. Would you like to be oiled?
Sure.
This is the oil bath. You enter the bath and you scrub yourself with soap and then you rub yourself on the penguin.
On the paint?
Penguin.
Oh.
Okay.
I was mean to Lilium. Not sorry.
What? What?
I
Yeah,
told her
she
to
was a
stop.
little firecracker.
I told her to stop hijacking conversations with people. And then I was really fucking sick of her doing it. And then she left. Because she's done it every fucking day for the last 4 days in this house. So,
Okay.
just so you know.
I was given some. Okay, I was given some brain food. I'm gonna
Mhm.
think about it.
Okay, you're still lost in thought. Come be oiled. Come be oiled! Guess not.
I am already covered in glitter. No.
It'll help get the glitter off.
That or it'd amplify it.
Additionally oily glitter. I think he was like, nah. Yeah, soap. My custom-made, homemade, best-smelling soap ever.
Nah.
Well, rude. My soap smells amazing.
Your what?
Soap! Soap!
Oh. Okay.
What did you
Yes.
think you fucking heard?
Sex.
Nope, that's not what I said. Making sounds like Corvex.
Listen, that's why I said the what so concernedly. Use your fire magic to heat this up a little bit.
Why are you getting chilly? I thought you were like a frost giant.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I don't enjoy a nice warm bath to tense my muscles and stuff. Or to untense them.
Uh,
The alternative is that I pee in the pool.
fire!
Oh, see, now that's better. Oh yeah, a rolling, almost boil. This is, oh yeah.
I feel like that's the opposite of what frost giants are supposed to have. I might be cooking the dog manchu.
No, just,
No, I barely feel temperature.
no, this is
Okay.
great. This is great.
I have to play the game of what the fuck are you? Please let me guess.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I was looking, I was like, this is a confusing one. It's got like dragon-esque wings, glowing purple hands, a skullish face, dog ears and a dog tail, transforms into a dog, horns, I don't think you have pedals.
Here, let me add something to the mix to make it more
Oh,
interesting.
amazing. Yes, obviously. Glowing fucking purple. A werewolf. Man, this is somebody who got into all of the things, sniffed all of the glue, and just said yes and. You are a human
Oh,
with about 70
any guesses?
curses.
not quite.
Not quite.
Aged in 12 oak barrels.
Maybe another mortal race then with 12 curses.
But I will say I am at least 1,000 years old.
I'm like 20 something. That means many, many curses. Died and resurrected a demon, got bit by a werewolf, yeeted into the void for 100 years, and came out confused.
You need to start a detective agency.
Actually, that's not far off from what I do remember.
Remember? Oh, now it's a mystery.
Yes, I remember dying, getting dragged to the hells, and spending 1,000 years servitude to a demon, being taught necromancy, blood magic, and soul magic. And then I found a way to kill the demon and escaped and landed here.
Oh, welcome back from hell, I guess. How are you liking, these lands? I don't know where we are.
Well, I can say there's plenty of interesting things going on, lots I do not understand, and it's probably better than where I was.
I mean, compared to hell, yeah, I'd think so.
Oh, and I had this pixie thing show up last night, and it's been following me wherever I go and whispering stuff to me, but I cannot understand a word it says.
You considered whispering back.
It just looked at me funny.
Have you considered giving her milk and honey? Or him? I can't tell. Them.
I can try. I don't know anything about it besides it showed up last night, follows me around, and whispers stuff at me that I cannot understand.
I don't know. They told us that we're supposed to give the fairies, like, milk and honey to appease the fact that we, yeah. Yeah!
Well, who doesn't like milk and honey?
I don't know. The
My question
bees.
is the milk and honey separate, or do you mix them together?
Can you mix milk and honey together? I've never considered that.
It would be. You would drink milk and then all of a sudden get a large gulp of something that is not milk. It's not like honey just dissolves.
What if the milk was warm?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Warm
Like
the
I
milk.
just said, the honey does
Mix
not
the
dissolve
honey
like
in.
that.
Sugar dissolves, and honey is a derivative of sugar. It's a different form,
So-
but
You warm the milk, you warm the honey, so they're both all liquidy and warm. Mix them together and then see what happens.
Honey is okay.
if I mix it thoroughly enough, it will definitely dissolve. It might turn into cream. Maybe that's how you get sweet cream.
I don't know.
I'll
No
tell you
idea.
how you get that later.
No! Oh my god.
But yeah, in all honesty, your guess at what I am is probably just about as good as what my guess is at this point.
Fucked. Where'd the wolfy bits come from?
No idea. My guess is they were there before I died, since I remember nothing about them.
Maybe you're a homunculus. Like, all the bits and bobs sewn together. And then somebody just rammed a soul in there and said,
Like-
on your way.
Like a chimera?
Yeah. I think chimeras are natural born, though. And homunculuses are made. Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Biomancy's not my thing.
The only Mancy I know is Necro.
I practice the art of metamancy. I know things. Ooh. I'm kidding.
The hell is metamancy?
It is the knowledge of knowledge. The summoning of information from thin air. Or just making it up. It's not actually magic. It's called the art of bullshit.
Oh, then yeah, I'm a magic user.
I think there's a few of us that fit that category.
A sassamancer. I wield sass like a weapon. So you just got spit out of hell and dumped here?
More like I saw an opportunity, jumped through a doorway, and landed here. I was purposely trying to escape the hells, I just had no idea where I was going to end up.
So you're like, you know what? The cage is unlocked. Yeet, I go.
Exactly.
That's fair. I feel like if I was locked up in a cage and the cage was moved around and I had no idea where it was and all of a sudden it wasn't locked, I would yeet myself out too.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I've been in the hells for 1,000 years and I don't even know which part I was in. Because my existence for the last 1,000 years was a demon saying do this and I do it or suffer dearly for it.
I'm telling you, man, you need to go out and find a another necromancy mage or something, somebody that can call into the hells and maybe get some perspective on your past.
I feel like this
Can't
is
just
gonna
keep questioning it.
alert his owner, his master.
During my lessons, I discovered something that helped me kill the demon, and that's what gave me the opportunity to escape.
Oh, I see, I see.
So, I don't know if there's someone above that demon that might be looking, but I just know that one demon I've dealt with is no more.
Well, I guess it depends. Are you trying to get information about what happened to you in the hells? Are you trying to get information about what happened before? Or do you just not care and you're like, I'm moving forward with my life?
I'm kind of interested in trying to figure out what happened before I died. What happened in the hells is easy for me to remember, but ever since I died and was dragged to hell, I have not remembered anything before that point.
I wonder if you had a contract. Or if it was just like bad luck.
I don't know, but I do know I didn't end up there by choice. It was me literally being dragged down to the hells.
Coming to get oily
That's
with
always
us?
fun. No.
Why not?
Damn it.
What? Did he just like run around in a circle and then immediately exit?
Yeah, he ran around and then went poof
Did
in
you-
my eyes.
I wonder if he hit the water and got invisibled.
Do you... Sorry to interrupt. Do you plan on being around a little while tonight?
I don't ever actually get out of the house, out of the cave, so probably still be here.
I need to leave for about an hour and a half. I apologize, but
Yeah. Go
I
do
would
your
like to see
duty.
you again tonight.
Yeah, go do your
No,
duty.
I'm getting off.
That was more information than I needed, thanks.
Nah, you know what I mean. Don't be like that.
Okay.
Hey, Corvax.
Oily Dijon! So sparkly.
Yeah. Would you actually mind if I took a rest in your little houses over here?
In the lounge? Go for it.
Yes.
I
Okay,
imagine
thank
you're gonna
you.
wake
And,
up oily and mostly naked, and there'll be like some like little owl lady there reading or something. And then
It's
just,
alright.
That'll
You
be
know,
a cuddle for somebody.
don't worry. I have no shame. However, to our conversation earlier, but really, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Zell, it's always good to see you, and Corvax, a pleasure as always.
Same to you, brother.
I will see you all in a little bit. Thank you.
Okay,
Alright.
bye.
Have a good rest.
I need to drill into his eyeball.
Why?
Because I'm gonna give him a new one. Gotta install the retinas. Crank, crank, crank. How's your food? Besides the fact that there's no crumbs in the oil bath.
I had, mined tacos. They were very good.
I had enchiladas.
Nice. What type?
Yeah. Just cheese. And then I think... So, this was the serious question I was asked. I was asked what kind of sauce, and they went verde, mola, and then like one other one. And I went, fuck, I don't know, just not the green one. Because I thought it was the red one, and it came back with a brown one, and I was like, I don't know what I've done.
Was it so good?
It was fine, yeah. It just wasn't what I was expecting.
Okay, let me help you out here. So you don't like the green one?
That's the spicy one, right?
It kind of depends. I mean, I don't usually find verde sauces that
Okay.
spicy,
Let me
but
put it in perspective.
but-
Ketchup is spicy.
okay, then avoid the green one.
Let's scale that down a little bit.
The red sauce isn't too bad usually. It can have a little bit of a kick to it, but the mole sauce, which is the brown one, I think is the safest. I haven't had mole in a while though.
Yeah, no, I usually get the red one, but he gave me like 3 words that I didn't understand. Verde I knew was the green one, and then he was like this one and that one, so, and one of them was mole, and that was the one I ended up with, and it was brown, and I was like, well, the red one, I guess? He asked me like 5 fucking questions, and I had no idea what any of the answers were, and this was the same thing I get every single time. And I was like, I don't remember answering any of these fucking questions. Damn.
At least you have, choices. Usually the only way I am presented with enchiladas is with the red sauce.
Yeah, it was 3 different sauces, which I've never had any of the other ones, so that was new. And then it was like cheese, a chicken, a carnitas, a beef, and I was like, God damn, this is a lot of options. I just want cheese soaked in sauce and some wrap.
Wow.
Saucy cheese. Give me them beans and
Also,
rice.
where did Nezzy go?
She just ran off, I think, to the garden. I don't know. I have not had a chance to talk to her today. Anyways, Mr. Zeldrin here is trying to figure out who he is as a person prior to his imprisonment. I am practicing my metamancy to summon ancestors.
Zelrain?
Yes.
You don't look like him, but I knew a guy named Zelrain.
Interesting.
I don't know if you're the same people.
All I know is Zelrain is the name I was given when I was in the house, so I don't even know my real name.
Ah. Probably not the same guy then.
Moon. Behold, Moon. I don't know. If you did go to hell...
Oh, it's a pretty moth.
That's what I said, Moon. If you did go to hell, there's probably a contract regarding it somewhere. And maybe someone could recover it. Especially if it's listed under your name. Demons and devils use contracts, right?
Not demons. Demons are chaos. Devils are the ones that make the contract.
You say it was a demon or a devil?
It was a demon.
Oh, well. Maybe you just got fucked. They looked at you funny and went, yep, that one.
Unless the
maybe, I don't-
demons here work differently, like the fucking magic does.
Well, listen, why don't you get angry at the magic? I'm sure it can hear you.
I will.
Tell the magic it sucks.
Fuck you, magic.
Your antagonistic behavior is not the solution to all problems.
Yeah,
I'm not antagonistic, always.
I think the moth was having a stare off with the penguin.
You flew back inside.
Busy bug.
So you had a deal with a demon?
I do not know. To catch you up, first thing I remember is dying and being forcefully dragged to the hells. And then I spent 1,000 years under the control of a demon that taught me necromancy, blood magic, and soul magic under the setup of do what I say or be severely punished. And I recently came across some information that I was able to use to kill the demon and escape the hells and landed here.
Okay.
What part of the hells, I do not know, because the last 1,000 years have been stuck in one spot, one location.
Well, it's interesting that the demon was in the hells, because if it's different here, it's the devils that inhabit the hells, and then the demons inhabit a place called Tartarus, or at least that's one of the names for the place. Because
Yeah,
the demon. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't even know if it was this land's hells or what. I just know this is where I landed when I escaped.
Understood.
I literally saw an opening, went through a door, and landed here.
Okay. So you're trying to figure out who you were or who you are, or both?
I'm kind of curious about who I was before I died, which might lead to why, or at least how, I ended up there.
Okay. Do you remember any details about yourself before you died?
Since I've came to these lands, I've remembered a couple things. One of them being that I used to live in a cave, and that it was behind a waterfall, and you'd go through the waterfall into a small cave, see a doorway, go past the doorway, and then you'd find, sitting area, bedrooms, workshop, everything that you could need in there. And there's like 10 or 15 people that live with me, but I do not remember names or faces at all. And then last night, this pixie showed up, and I cannot understand a thing it says, and all it does is follow me around and whisper stuff at me.
The pixie?
Well, that's what people have been calling it. I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's not a pixie. What are you?
But yeah, this little thing hovering above my shoulder.
I know, I'm looking at it really closely. It appears to be a blob. I think I'm blind.
Oh. It almost looks like a mephit.
Yeah, I don't know. It just showed up last night and hasn't left, and keeps whispering stuff at me in a language I do not understand.
Well,
I suppose you probably speak Infernal, right?
Infernal and Abyssal.
Ah, well, so it's probably not a demonic thing then. Gotta be careful, the fairies around here are fucked.
Bowser. Oh, hi, Bowser.
what does the language sound like?
To be honest, I'm not sure. It's very hard to hear the whispers.
Have you tried grabbing it and squeezing it until it gives you answers?
No, but I have tried speaking to it, and it just looks at me funny. I've tried the 3 languages I know, and it just looks at me like almost like it doesn't understand what I'm saying, and I can't understand what it's saying. So yeah, I don't know. Though someone did suggest it maybe Sylvan, since they're, you know, possibly a pixie or fairy or something along those lines.
Entirely possible. I don't know Sylvan. The only people that we know that know Sylvan here are Sleep.
Yell viciously, we shall perform the summoning ceremony. Aurelian!
Yes, it was actually suggested that I try and find that person and speak to them.
I shall perform the summoning. Ooga booga, oonga boonga, oonga boonga. Aurelian, wake the fuck up! Believe the work or it won't. As all things do.
Yeah, my main thing is just trying to figure out what happened before I died so I can figure everything else out. Because every question I have is tied around that information.
We're trying to have the summoning ritual. You call in Aurelian for you. Sorry, what were you saying?
I just said that all my questions are tied around before I died, because everything that I have questions about seems to lead back to trying to figure that out, so I can figure out how and why and all that fun stuff of how I got there.
Well, if there's a demon around, which maybe there is, maybe you can work like a favor out with them or figure something out, like make an exchange and see if they can retrieve any information. Otherwise, I'd guess fairy on the thing on your shoulder.
I mean,
Maybe a spirit
you
walker.
could just.
Sorry, I was just saying maybe a spirit walker in regards to your lost memories and all that.
Yeah,
Or you could
just did
beat the shit out of the demon and threaten to banish it for 1,000 years. Especially if it wants to stay on the physical realm, you know.
Yeah, someone suggested a dream walker if there's one in these lands.
There is. We'll have to talk to them before I tell you who it is, though. You know, people's secrets and all that.
Oh yeah, I understand that. But it was suggested a dreamwalker or someone else who can enter the mind to, at very least, figure out if the loss of memory is natural or magical.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs.
Yes, today is beach day. Nothing's allowed to happen. But we will chat and have like heart to hearts and do analysis on people. But no one is allowed to explode into any other thing other than what they currently are. So as long as you don't like spontaneously turn into like an orb of light or something like that, we're good.
Well, the only thing I could do is expand my purple flames to cover my body. About as closest to exploding as I can get.
What are they?
It is excess magic leaking.
Excess.
Yes, if I continually practice, they go away, but if I go periods of time without expelling any of my magics, they build up until they reach this point, unless I purposely make them cover my whole body.
Have you considered using an aether still? They're designed to specifically draw mana out of you and convert it into a liquid form.
Stuff like that is stuff I do not know much about, besides bits I've heard here and there.
You know how people will often channel into like a crystal battery?
I've heard of it, never practiced that myself.
Are you familiar with channeling and drawing?
Yes.
Basically, an aether still or a crystal battery is something you can channel into that can store your mana for later. A bit of a loss, obviously, but they're not perfect. But aether stills are actually particularly fast and will pull a lot of mana out of you very fast if you let them.
That sounds interesting, to say the least.
Is what we use to power a lot of our machines. Aether can be used faster than like mana. It's a little bit more explosive and wild magic-y, but can be used faster.
Does sound like it has its uses.
It does. It also has some big old drawbacks.
Oh, what doesn't have drawbacks?
But yeah, if it's something you struggle with and you're just overproducing mana, you could look into something like that. Wake up in the morning and shove that magic in a rock, utilize an aether still to distill it, something like that. Unless you don't care, then that's,
Doesn't really seem to cause issues so far. I mean, it's just literally I use my magics, they go away. If I go a while without using them, I start leaking. It's the best way I can think of describing it.
No, that makes sense. It's an anomaly for sure. Most people, when the mana pool's full, kind of stop producing it, right? Seems like you'll just keep producing it to an excess.
Well, I don't know much about what the demon did, but he did seem to do a lot of things that make me abnormal.
Yeah, it'd be like, how would I explain it? If your body produced too much oil, right? Like, there's an amount it should produce, but anything in excess or in lack is unbalanced. So,
But I haven't had anyone say there's any ill effects from being around me while I'm leaking my mana like this.
unless somebody's got like an allergy, which is arcane, isn't it?
I do have some arcane, but I also have necromancy, blood, and soul.
I mean, the mana that's leaking.
Yeah, I think it would be classified as arcane's probably the best description.
I wonder what the goal was.
I have wondered that myself. But until recently, my main concern was survival.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mindset shift. Back in the hold, my sister and I and Grabna and Mogul, we're from a goblin hold. Pretty isolationist. We let some people in, but a lot of times we would get goblins who would been part of a warband or enslaved or whatever, and like there's a lot with them, right? Like, it's kind of just like coming out of that survival mode is a difficult mentality to adjust from.
Yeah, and I spent like 1,000 years in that, so I tend to just sit back and watch most people.
Yeah. That and a lot of people here will immediately jump to violence, so sometimes it's better to watch.
Did somebody see violence?
Wow.
What?
Do you need violence?
No.
We were talking about the survival mentality.
Why not just the adult mentality?
No. Shifting away from like a survival instinct mentality to like not being in a place where you're constantly fighting for your life. Or you're not enslaved or you're not tortured or things like that. Shifting away from that mentality and having the ability to trust people and talk to people is, and not just like lose your shit when something pops off. It's hard. That's what we were talking about.
Oh yeah, what you do with that is you just take all that and you stuff it into the corner of your mind and you lock it behind a door.
No!
And then when you need it, you just open the door a little bit and get a little bit out and, you know, you go from there.
That's absolutely not what you do. Focus on feeding your basic needs first. Food, water, sleep, shelter. Then from there, you find places that you're comfortable. Places you feel like you can relax and untense and not have to look over your shoulder. Then you can kind of rely on making connections from there. But no, you shouldn't be expected to shift away from that mentality immediately. It's hard. I've seen people who came into the hold, right? Were enslaved. And like, they couldn't understand that it was okay when people yelled and people shouted and things boomed because it was a safe environment. It was probably just people playing. A couple of them left. Couldn't stand to be around it, went back to the warbands, even after they had talked about how horrible they were. It's okay if you need time.
Yeah, I'm always open to people asking questions. I just, when it comes to just outright saying stuff, I tend to just wait for people to ask stuff and go from there.
Well, I can talk to the Dreamwalker I know. See if I can find anybody else who might be able to help you, if that's okay.
Yeah, if you have any ideas or know anyone that may be able to help, it's something I would be open to looking into.
Yeah.
Joking aside, it'll just take time and a lot of introspection. That's my advice.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I've seen that I just don't understand, so I just sit back and watch and hopefully learn and figure out what's actually going on.
Like what?
I did see 3 people start sparring earlier, pretty much out of nowhere. And at first I thought it was a fight, but then as I watched, I began to understand was a couple siblings and a really good friend just messing around and having fun.
Were they goblins?
No, they were the people that live above the cave to, I'm so bad with city names.
Dark Spooky.
Yes, that place. Etheria, I don't know. The kingdom that's underground.
Corvax, can you think of anything that might help him uncover his past?
Your voice is cracking. What?
I'm eating! Don't mind me with my soggy enchilada over here. Can you think of anything that might help him uncover his past?
Uncover his path.
Past.
Past. That's what I've been sitting. I've been sort of listening, but I've been thinking about the other Zelrain I knew, and I'm trying to recall more details about him. I remember his name. I vaguely remember what he looks like. I can't remember what his voice sounded like, though. That was what I was trying to do. I'm wondering if they're connected somehow.
What do you look like? What do you look like?
He had a lot of white on him. He had wings, if I remember correctly. Can't remember what his face looked like. That's what I'm trying to recall. What was his face? If he walked up to me, I would recognize him.
That's what you get for being an old fucking dragon.
That's what I get for having more head trauma in a few years than I can remember, and consistently having it over the entirety of my life due to my career choices.
Yeah. It's more life than memory. It's okay. I'm blind. I cast Firebug Stare, which results in dazed and disoriented gazing. It's okay, we still like you.
Do you? You abuse me often enough.
Do you want me to stop?
What, the head pats or the abuse?
Yes.
No.
That's what I thought.
As the old saying goes, if we don't fuck with you, we don't like you.
Exactly.
And you do realize a lot of the time where I'm like, violence, I'm joking, right?
Yes, but I am now your shoulder pet.
That's okay. I'm used to being the, I don't know if I should, ladder, I guess? Or really tall stool, one of the two?
Bend over so I can use your head as a stepping stool.
Right. He had the white because he was part dragon and ice demon, and the wings were feathery. I knew the wings were feathery.
That's sound.
You're gonna fry my brain like that. Be careful.
I'm sorry.
No, I like the head scritches. It's just
I distracted you. Sorry.
brain stops functioning if get head scritches.
I was trying to simulate
Especially if
brain
you-
activity.
That's how you stop brain activity with me.
Chili! Jezebel's on! Get her! Hey! Come have a oil bath with us.
What?
Jessie's over there.
Huh?
Come oil
heard
bath with
beef.
us.
What about beef?
It's what's for
Get
dinner.
in the oil bath.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta get undressed.
Oh no. What do you mean she has you stuck?
Well, the Shadow King isn't around, so you don't have to,
Yeah, your shadow daddy.
you don't have to be all dressed up.
I'm sorry, who?
Your date. Your kiss and tell shadow daddy.
I'm kissing people? Whoa.
Oh, maybe it wasn't you. I don't know. I thought it was you. Maybe it wasn't you.
Interesting.
I don't know. Look at that hat. Beth.
Well, let me, I guess, go get undressed then.
We have a place to change, and it is a beach day. It's the beach episode.
Yeah. Ugh. Wait, where is
Hmm.
the creepy small building? Is that where I changed?
No, it's right next to the forge by the stairs.
Inside or outside?
Go.
Go to the edge of the
Straight.
stairs. Go
And then
to
to
the
the
edge of the
right?
stairs.
Yeah.
And immediate right.
That's what I was asking before.
Wow! Ah!
Wow. So anyway, looking at you, Zilrain, you have some similarities, but no, you're not the same person I was thinking. So, insofar,
1,000 years in hell could probably do some shit to somebody.
well, the time in hell doesn't pass the same as here. I wonder how long he was down there compared to up here.
Well, he said 1,000 years down there.
Right, but time
Oh.
doesn't,
Oh,
just like in the
yeah,
Fey
yeah, yeah,
realms,
yeah, yeah.
time doesn't pass the same way.
I don't know, I've never been there. Also, he's got dog features, so... Puppy dog mode activate. Also, that is... You are not what I would have guessed was underneath that puppy dog. At all.
Wait, was he the little white dog?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, so I had noticed the magic, yeah, that one. I noticed the magic around you, but I don't know about fucking black magic, my guy.
Honestly, I just kind of presumed that he picked that form so girls would pet him. Heavy petting.
I mean, if I could turn myself into a dog and go around and get
I
pets
could turn
from
you
hot
into a
ladies,
pseudo-dragon,
might.
that would definitely do it. She could get all the boobs
Oh,
squishes
I
in the
mean,
world.
oh yeah. No. Back in the day when I could turn myself into a well, I would get in anywhere. Wouldn't matter. I could just little tippy tap, little whistling, a little chirping. I was in. Like I could go anywhere I wanted to. I would get pets galore. Like most popular creature on the planet. But I don't do that anymore.
At what point in your life, and at what point of like humanoid shape, do pets become weird?
Exactly. I realized. Wait, this is kind of weird. I should stop that.
But I think people like pets too. It's just they make them really sexual. So then it's like, but I think
Yeah.
like everybody just likes them because they feel good.
No, they do feel good. Like, have you gotten a good scalp scratching? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's sexual though.
Mm.
I mean, it's definitely very personal. I'm not gonna let just anybody
Oh,
walk up
gotcha.
and start petting me. That'd be really fucking weird. But like, you know, if I know you pretty well, I'd probably allow it.
Hmm. I don't know. I think what it comes down to is there's a very severe touch barrier. So like people who are like girls are able to touch girls and guys are able to touch guys unless they're gay, in which case then it's sexual.
The gay.
the gay makes it
Like,
sexual.
what the fuck?
No, because then people presume that you're hitting on them, right?
Right.
So anytime you touch somebody of the gender that you were attracted to, or sex that you're attracted to, or the physical phenome that you're attracted to, people presume it is sexual.
I never. So in some ways, like I get that, but in other ways, like I will walk up and clap anybody on the shoulder. You know that to me is just a friendly greeting, no matter like what sex you are. You know, if I now like grabbing and holding their hand or putting my arm around them, that's not something I'm gonna do to a woman unless I know they're gonna be comfortable with it. Like they know me really well, and even then, like there's a bunch of different boundaries. Like, are they married? Are they dating somebody? I'm not doing that because you know that's
Are
kind
they
of weird
related
to do it.
me? Are they
that sort of-
like married to someone in my family? Are they much younger or much older than me? Because grandparents will fucking do that shit like crazy. Old people,
Mhm.
they can break that boundary because nobody's going to presume Granny is hitting on Mr. Joe Smith over here when she was just holding his hand to put
Oh
her
shit,
arm
they
around
never
him.
met my grandma then.
I mean, they might be, but nobody's going to take their flirting seriously unless they're into that.
Grandma'd take her fucking take her fucking dentures out and give you a little wink, you know what I'm saying?
The complexities of civilized societies.
Reject society. Embrace garbage.
The animal kingdom is much
Moth.
simpler.
No. Embrace garbage. Eat scraps. I don't know.
Moth, go get Ezzy. Nezzy. Sorry. Nezzy. I had a...
Do you want
slip of the
duplicate
tongue.
shoulder pets?
Yeah,
Wow, okay.
that'd be funny.
Yes, the animal kingdom is much more simple, less confusing.
I guess, but I think that's also based on intelligence. We built up all of these societal standards, and they're not standard. They are cloistered to cultures. And so when they clash, we have a bunch of problems.
Well, not only that, like, I find a lot of them across cultures are like fair. Now, fairly is the key word here, but fairly standard. Like, you don't walk up and start touching somebody you don't know in most cultures. You know, you don't.
There
Yeah,
are
like,
some
just-
cultures that like will greet one another with hugs.
Right,
or
but I'm saying
handshakes
in
and-
most, you know.
You know, I heard of a culture of monkeys once that communicated exclusively by punching one another. They were called punch monkeys.
That's my kind of culture.
That sounds like it could be interesting to try and learn.
Painful, probably.
Just walk up and rail somebody right in the face, and it's just. Good morning. You just knock them out cold. Now you have to wait for them to wake up.
Exactly, and each punch could deliver a completely different message.
The harder I hit you, the more I like you.
Yeah. No. I feel like you should ask the Oracle about punch monkeys. It's very crude.
Help!
Oh god.
Help?
Help!
Nezzy is...
Somebody's calling for help.
Okay, Nezzy's apparently stuck. Nezzy, what's wrong? Where are you?
I can't move.
Oh no,
I'm
I
stuck.
see you.
Ow.
I got you. Woof. Okay, shoulder pets.
Yeah.
Dual shoulder pets, engage. You want this side? I'll take this side.
Should we blow the horn or just speak?
Hello!
Speak for.
Come on over.
Hi.
Speak, friend, and enter.
What's the word for friend in Dwarven?
No, it's gonna be
Hey,
in
Dad,
Goblin.
promise. How are you guys doing?
It is the beach episode, so please strip and join us in the oil bath.
Get your bathing suits on and get in here.
Oh, nobody wants to see that, I assure you.
It doesn't matter if I want to see it or not. It is the beach episodes. Put your swimming suit on.
We have deemed today a day of relaxation after all the bullshit.
I don't think I'm getting my answer unless I... Fine.
Listen, we are willing to communicate. We are not willing to deal with anything turning into anything else, though, today.
Oh, no, I just... I want to learn armor smithing, and unfortunately our armor smiths are dealing with some cataclysmic nightmares.
Nezzy, are you trying to sit on his head?
Is that a bad thing?
No,
Save that for later.
I was just curious.
Well, our armor smith, I don't believe, is awake at the moment.
Alright, who should I send a note to? Oh, speaking of notes, did you get mine?
So, did we get a what?
A note.
Did we get?
I sent a invitation to the wedding.
We
Yeah.
did. Yeah, we got it. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna
For
go.
sure.
We're gonna go.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
But yes, it's definitely gonna show up. Definitely gonna go.
Wonderful.
I feel just my brain is scrambled eggs.
We
Ugh.
broke him.
No, it's not. Everything that's happened has broke me. I'm mentally and physically exhausted.
Hmm.
You need to sleep for a couple days or something. I don't know.
Thursday is pool day.
In that case, you heard him, dear. Get in there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got even changing rooms, so you don't have any excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's right over there. If you go up to the stairs and turn right, you'll see it to your direct, directly in front of you, right over there.
Inside the building or up the big stairs?
Hmm. The little building.
Yeah, the
Oh, I see
little.
it, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hell, why not?
Am I too close to his head?
No, you're just really high for me. I don't know where you are for you, but for me, you're like riding one of his horns.
Okay, this one's unoccupied.
Yeah. No, I like the idea of Thursday being beach day. This is therapy and pool time. Please, unburden yourself and exit oiled. It's beach day.
That
Listen.
better?
Da-da-da. I told you we needed a beach episode.
Yes. But getting back to Zelrain and finding his path, I would say begin with the first memory he has. Do you remember where you died?
No, I do not.
Do you remember any details of your death?
No, I just remember dying and being dragged to the hells. And that's where it starts.
So you remember dying. Do you remember... So you don't know how or why you died, but you remember that you died.
Yes.
So you weren't
It's
stabbed to
like-
death, choked to death, fell down like the stairs, going to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Wow.
No clue.
It happens.
Memory literally starts at the point of death.
Okay, so he died and then he had memories. Do you lose all your memories when you die? Is that a normal thing?
It can happen. I've heard of it happening before.
Yes, it was suggested that the combination of my death and being dragged to hell could have caused me to lose the memories because of the trauma.
I mean, entirely possible. What we could do, devils, much like the Fae, love to bargain. And anyone that dies and goes to hell, well, they love their paperwork.
He said it was a demon.
So, yeah, but if you went to hell, a devil would have been involved in at some point.
Fair.
So, they would have paperwork detailing why he was there, who he was, matter of his death, and etc., because they're all about that hellish bureaucracy. So what we could do is, just put up a summoning circle. We'd need a true name. And, summon up a devil and start asking them questions.
Do you know any devils?
I got a couple of names I could use. Because, I did now note those were Faerunian devils, but I'm sure they know somebody that could get us the info.
Somebody
if the price
knows
was
somebody.
right.
And what do you think
Yeah.
we're gonna pay them with?
I mean, they like soul coins, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we have to use those. We trade them something else.
My question is, what is the cost of something like that? I know sometimes deals like that, the cost can be too great.
Well, see, that's where your ability to haggle comes in. But go ahead, sorry.
And there's also the fact that I don't know my true name. So if I was given a different name after the paperwork was done, just for the purpose of hiding that information.
Well, I wouldn't say they necessarily hid it, you just didn't have free access to it, because those are two different things. Unless you know for sure that they hid it. Did anyone say something like that to you?
No, but it's something I've thought about because the name I go by is the name I was given after I was in the Hells. So if all the deals were made before that, wouldn't the paperwork have that name on it, not the name I was given?
No, they would want to be able to track you, so they would have to have, like, your alias on there. They are very meticulous in their paperwork, so if they ever needed to essentially pull your file, they would want to know, okay, this Zelrain person, that's an alias of XYZ, we go to that file and we pull them. Again, Hell's bureaucracy is a motherfucker. They track every little detail, especially if you're there because you died and you deserve to be there, or if you were, let's say somebody killed you and used your soul as currency to trade for something.
Interesting. But that is definitely something I do want to pursue so I can hopefully get answers, not a bunch of questions.
So,
Well,
one
go ahead.
mysterious chimera seeking soul therapy. Put up a wanted poster for you.
Also, if your soul's in that body, like your original one, which I'm assuming it is because you remember certain things, I mean, a powerful enough soul mage might be able to see if it's been tampered with, if your memories have been locked away, either by magic or by trauma, as you said. They might be able to, pull a few of those memories up to the surface. Maybe not all of them, but maybe a few.
Yeah, maybe they'll be lucky and get the memories that answer questions, not the ones that give more questions.
Or just, you know, ones that gently nudge you in the right direction. Or maybe not so gently nudge you, but at least they'll point you in the right direction.
Yes, hopefully.
The
But-
first one I would want would be, how did I die and why did I die?
I would have gone with what's my name? What's your name?
Well,
Ezekiel!
Fuck you,
Anyway.
Ezekiel! I did that to Ezekiel. He was very confused.
But yes, those are definitely two of the higher ranking questions. What's my name and how and why did I die and how and why did I end up in the hells?
Well, either you were one bad motherfucker or you were traded away. One of the two.
Well, if you have someone you're willing to speak to that may be able to help, I would definitely be interested in that, and I'm sure we could figure something out about the cost of the information.
Astrid, do you know any... soul mages? You got anything to say, weigh in on? Anyone else?
I have a spirit walker
That-
in mind.
Oh, that's a spirit. I mean, a soul mage, right?
Hmm?
Oh, that is a soul.
Yes, that wasn't the one I had in mind, but yes. But I don't want to reveal their secrets without talking to them first.
Hmm.
Not a dad. A dad, I think, is a well-known soul mage, but you know, maybe Aurelian can help you with the berry on your shoulder. He's definitely gonna probably totally wake up. I don't fucking know, man.
Hmm.
He's definitely gonna wake up for sure. Totally. I'm not actually sure.
Absolutely. Definitely. Yep.
It might be 3 hours after we've summoned him, but maybe.
Yes, that's the fun thing about summoning someone or something. You never know when they'll show up.
Meow. Meow.
For a moment, I thought that the black cat was around.
No, I don't think Nyx is here.
Ow. 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 Why am I being bapped?
Because I thought you were falling asleep, and then we would all drowned.
No.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I just had a, you know, an imagined that. That's the Zeldrain. That's the little dog, the white dog you see walking around all the time. You know, people coming here to let us help them with their story because lots of people refuse to take personal character story hooks. So that's one of the things that we've always done, which is why we're always fucking busy. So, what's your wedding gonna be like?
Very, very traditional.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, traditional fairy spike culture, so...
So for the Norse, a traditional wedding. Remind me, is it a hand? No, it's not hand tying.
It's a rope that ties the joined hands together.
It is. Okay, I was right in my first instinct. I hesitated for a moment. So it's going to be a hand tying. Are you going to walk the brazier diesel or?
I don't think we'll go that traditional.
Okay.
But we will make sure to honor the gods first and foremost. We're still trying to figure out who's going to officiate it.
I
Thinking
once.
either the Jarl or his brother.
I once did the tying of hands at one of the other ones, but it wasn't of the Norse culture. It was kind of a combination of a few of them.
Alright, I have to go take my puppy out. I will be back. Now, beholden the doggo. The doggy, 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 doggy. Honka? Honka? Honka. Honka has decided against having to go outside. Need to go out. You're telling me he did. And behold, baby. Zeldrain's issue is confusing, to say the least. Pappy's like, well, that was more than I was expecting. Little boy. It's a baba. Boy. Ooh. Oh. A beijo. Oh. I done. Let me put extra dog on my dog. So I can have dog on my dog. Classes. Oh, they're done. Classes are done. We're gonna skip this session currently. And session afterwards. This session, there's nothing we put them in. So, that's like a $100 on our yard today. Dumb. Party. Rush. 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 Brush. The brush. Oh, but there doesn't really have. Mostly dog. Yeah, no. Listen, I'm a firm believer. Stories, because personal stories, people put a lot of time in it. Stories and the right support they can. Whenever somebody's like willing to give a hook, and this is the problem that I found, and I'm sorry if I sound super loud, I'm very far away. The heck was that? Queen, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. You just started a hype train. Congratulations, I don't know how you did that. But one of the things I found is that and I'm sorry, Queen, I didn't realize that oh god. Hang on a second. I didn't realize that Mask and Jezzy were different people. Because I thought Mask was like a leftover from the ball. I apologize, I did not mean to meta you. My bad. Cannot get the entirety of you in the camera mode because you are weak. We'll just put your face in. Like, why you stop brushing me? Also, put food like in front of his nose. I put chips down. He's like, no, no, no. Like, can I have them? Like, I smell food. Less. I need more alter egos flirting in my foyer. Please and thank you. like I said, I'm a firm believer in personal stories. Little chicken rumble. That sounds so inappropriate. Because people put time and effort into personal stories, and a lot of people's personal stories never get explored. It sucks. Because, like, they never get to tell a story because people talk over them. Bugs or questions. Like, 90% of the time, the hook for a personal story is in the bio. If there's something in the bio, it's because I want you to ask questions. Sometimes I believe not putting the roles in there because it limits who. I get in some cases. Or got so much fuzz coming off your butt. So much fuzz coming off their booty. Trying to hold. It's just not working because mommy keeps harassing you with that brush. I think it's because mommy keeps harassing you with the brush. Look at how much of your face has melted off. It's all melted right here. Look, there's so much Bowser face. All melted. Like, I better get a fucking treat out of this. Getting harassed. I shall give you some beans so you can put on daddy later. That's the fuzz that came off your butt. Bowser. Talk about the amount of fuzz. Talk about this fuzz. Fuzz is all your butt fuzz. All your butt. Alright, naked ass dog. Everybody. Like, ooh, food. And I'm like, this is not food, bud. Your hair. All the bow hair. They're so fucking short, I can't even get it out. I earned the hype chip. Oh, look at this. I think the progress my bio will be changing. Not just enough to make people take a second look and maybe ask a question or two. Most of it just gives basic information, speaking where it goes. Yeah, no, it's so hard. It is so hard to get people involved in personal story. It genuinely is. It is one of the most difficult things, especially if you're solo. If you're solo and you're not in a group who you know and who's like more than willing to take your hooks, it's very, very difficult to get people to engage. It's very hard. And then there's also the people who want to engage, but they want to like be a hero in your story and solve your problem in a day and be like, look what I did. And they're not really there to like help you tell your story. They're there to be a hero. It's hard to get engagement. Yeah, you have to build up the relationships if you play solo. I like doing that though sometimes. Like I enjoyed doing that with Sky. Like the progression of Sky opening up and becoming able to talk to people was really enjoyable for me. It's just, you know, cave side for life. Not exactly. You can't always cave side it. Cave side though is, I feel like cave side's purpose is to help people tell their stories. Granted, we have some crazy ass stories having this season, and I blame you, Kang. It is your fault. You posted that trauma thing, which made my head go, ooh. Which, everything progressed or devolved from there. What do you mean disembodied Fey mask lady? What are you talking about? No. This came from you writing a story about my character not knowing what was missing and her memories not being there. So this is your fault. You put that spark in my head. Oh my god, I have so many fucking cords right now. Whoa, camera down. Let's see how panicked the dog is. Just like I'm moving my head out of the way. It's fine. I will not be the victim of your stupid mom. Look at that little bone. Little bone. Turns into a moth. Finds what was missing. Yeah, Nezzy over here. I'm like, I'm a fairy! Like, just happy-go-lucky, totally ignoring everything. She's like, I'm a fairy, motherfuckers! He's saying that when I played the moth, she really just had 2 brain cells to rub together. When that Fae turned into a moth, she turned into a 2 brain celled kind of organism. That it was hard to get her to do anything besides, look, a flower! Magic. Wiggles, wiggles. Behold, glitter. It was hard to get her to do things, thoughts, and it was hard to get her to change back.
Hello.
Hello. You
Hello.
remember the Moonwing? Because the Moonwing was my character. The little Moonwing that would go up and go, "Behold!" And she would show you a flower. Here. I need 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me just show you the Moonwing real quick. Because I think this is probably what you're thinking of.
I wonder if Bew would have anything that could help you.
Because this was before the shapeshift was made. I physically made a moth. Behold! Flower! I physically made a moth before that shapeshift was available. Yep, that's this character. Which is why she has the moth, because it came from this character. Behold! Flower!
Yeah, I only know a couple people in these lands, so.
Bew is not of these lands. Bew is short for Bucephalus.
I've got it.
He's one of the... Oh, you have? Hang on. Come over here to me.
I'm literally standing on top of you. I saw things about dragons I never wanted to see. God, your ass crack is hairy.
Dragon. My ass crack is not hairy, it's scaly.
You can tell that to your ass crack.
That's a hell of a thing to wake up to.
You're welcome. Hang around, you'll have a few more. But Bucephalus is not a person that lives here, he's in hell. There was a vampire that named his horse after him, weirdly enough, but...
Meow. Don't ask me why. I'm going to remove the mannequin with nothing but a bucket on its head, because if anybody puts that on, they're going to find themselves very naked.
Yeah, any help you can provide or people you could put me in contact with would be appreciated. And I do have a mailbox in Golden Reed that you can send information to if you need to.
Alright. I'll see if I can reach out to Bucephalus and get him to ask around about you. No promises. but he owes me one. If he wants his fucking books back, that is. I've got leverage.
Hopefully the price isn't too high.
I've got a few of his books. I've already made copies. And just give him back the originals. Sure, he wouldn't mind doing a little paperwork to find something out. Especially if he got his books back over it. I'm definitely not giving him anyone's soul. Well, actually, I might give him one of the cannibal souls. I don't. They're gonna end up down there anyway. We'll see. I'm pretty sure he'd just take the books back.
And I should probably head home so I can check my mail.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Or do your thing. Do your stuff.
Yes, I'm waiting to find out that my scythe has been completed.
Have you tried licking it?
Wait, you need a scythe?
Yes, I already made a deal with someone and paid for it.
How much do they charge you?
They were going to charge me like 1 gold, but they did my armor and some of my jewelry and everything for me, so I just threw 75 gold at them.
Oh. Yeah, just toss around 75 gold.
They were wanting to charge me like 50 silver, and I'm like, with the
What?
prices I've seen everywhere else, no.
I feel
No.
like maybe they don't understand the difficulty of making cores or any of the other materials.
I mean, we're not even aiming to really make a big profit off of these things. We're charging like 5 gold for a weapon,
It's
8 if it's one of the ascended cores, and that's including a gem.
yeah. It's because it's a lot of fucking work to make all of the materials.
Yeah, they were wanting to charge me 50 silver, which I had them say multiple times, and I pointed out multiple times everyone I spoke to was charging in the range of gold, not silver.
Did
But
they
were wanting
have
to
a
charge
keeper?
me- yes, they had the proper contracted worker and everything.
I don't know then. It's some ignorance of the process, I think, or just not giving a shit about money.
Yeah,
Could be
they
that too.
sounded more like they just didn't care for the money. But I was telling them, everyone else is charging in the range of like 25 gold or higher for a full set of armor. Like, oh no, just give us 50 silver. I'm like, okay. Then we got talking about the weapons, and they're like, oh yeah, we can tag a little bit on for a weapon, and what jewelry do you have, and what's your fighting style, and got talking about all that, and they wound up giving me a couple pieces of jewelry, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care
I
what
don't
you
know.
say. Here is 75 gold.
Blah, blah, blah.
And they said they'd send me a letter when the scythe was done, because the person that does the scythes for them was not awake at the moment.
Well, fair enough.
So,
Well, I mean, at least you paid them a really good price for all their stuff.
yeah, it did not feel right just doing 50 gold, and I handed them the 75 and like, oh no, that's too much. I'm like, just take it. I don't feel right. Take it.
Mm. Thank you for actually appreciating the skills of craftsmen instead of, you know.
Yeah.
The economy doesn't matter. Money is irrelevant to me. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I wound up having to tell them to take the extra payment as a thank you for their high quality work. I pretty much had to force it on them. But I do believe in looking at the economy, figuring out how much stuff is worth, and paying for what you get.
Does anyone want to spar? I am in need of violence. I'm not trying to interrupt. I've sat still for a little bit too long. I'm oily and I need to burn off some oil. Do you want to spar?
I can do a quick spar. I have decent armor. I just don't have any decent weapons.
I have a stick, but I don't know how to use it.
I've got this thing.
But that thing is given a stick and another stick and another stick. A stick. I don't know how to use this stick. Are you ready?
Ready.
Ow. Okay. Or I guess we'll start. It's fine.
Hey, you've got much more magic than I do.
No, it's fine.
No to the coal. Yes, fire good.
What?
What?
Nothing. I don't see nothing.
Okay. These sticks
yes.
are really
Also
fucking good.
touch, but you already know that.
Kazadoon was giving them out yesterday. They're really fucking dumb. They're called Desert Flame Quarterstaffs.
Interesting.
And do you use like one-hand agility weapons or melee weapons or what? Fuck yeah.
I felt that. My training is in two-handed strength weapons.
Okay, then it might not work for you. Alright, free for all, I guess.
Why not?
Is he out here cheating?
Wait, hang on. He felt a little squish. You might
Okay.
need some more blood.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I actually have healing staffs now. Let me give the medicinal healing. Did that heal you? Should heal you.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
being healed. I can feel the strength returning.
Yay!
Okay. You want to get in on the free-for-all, Astrid? Come in.
Yeah, no, she was definitely. This is Bikini Rumble. Bikini Rumble in the cave. Alright, I guess we're starting now.
Wow.
Oh, God. Oh, God, the giants on parade.
Would help if I stop thinking about the wrong puzzle. Oh, that file sucked.
Ah!
Yep.
Oh no.
Yes. There you go.
Oh no. It's really bad when all of a sudden your muscles are coming off. Ah! Eh. Bullshit. I got bullied. I got bullied by the Dargan! Dargan's a bully. Picking on the little gulps. Let me see how it is. Wow, picking on the pretty giantess bride. What the hell's wrong with you? Fucking bully.
Oh.
It's okay, he's salty.
I know, I kicked his ass.
What? How am I salty?
I don't know. I kicked your ass. I saw it. Just come rumble.
The spar's fun, but I do
Yeah.
need to get going.
Alright, be safe.
Alright. Have
So-
fun, be safe.
Heal up.
Yes, have fun all.
Astrid, are you
I
healed?
don't know who cursed me, but that was very rude.
Oops.
Are you healed, Astrid?
She's
Yep.
healed.
Okay, I can't see her, so. Just come join us for free for all, which has been really bratty. What do you mean? Don't
It's
you
a
have clothes
Jezza
yet?
mask.
It's Jez.
Jez! Good to see you, Jez.
Come on. Come on, Miss Gothic Queen. I have
But I'm very, very weak.
do you have clothes?
I'm a flimsy.
Do you not have clothes?
No,
No.
I think she
we-
needs armor still.
yeah.
I've got a bunch of
It's in the
vermin hide
chest.
boots
It's
and
in the chest
pants.
over
Wow.
there.
Wow.
Oh,
wow,
okay.
Behind
wow.
the tables.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we had clothes for you, Bill, made.
In here? There should be some.
Alright, while we're waiting for them.
Pants? I don't know. Bane pants we have.
Yeah, there's
Boots, I don't know.
There's at least masters set in here, Jez.
Again to the pants, she needs the boots. But there's also 3 of those. And
Yeah.
there's Bane pants in there, but the boots will have to. Oh my goodness, that's a booty. We'll have to get someone to make that for you. Shouldn't be
Okay, wait. My brain. Which one do I take?
Masters.
So you take
'Cause you're a
Master's
mage, right?
head, chest, and gloves, and then Bane pants and boots. But I think the boots are. I don't know if the boots are made or not.
Hmm.
And then we have the regular pieces. They'll have to upgrade them though.
I don't see the pants.
I got the sandal. Well, there's so
Oh yeah, Vermin Bane
there's
pants.
headband, robe, wristband, pants,
How about?
and then
Do you want me to
sandals.
just grab you a set and put it in the box with just that in it for you?
I got it.
Okay.
And there's Bane pants right there by the Master stuff. I'm going to take Master's feet for now until we can get you Bane boots.
Now I have master's feet. Yay.
Mm-hmm. Master feet.
Is gold.
Huh?
I put 6 in. 6 points.
I was
This is
trying to
my
figure
stick
out-
of whacking. That is a bird.
Why is there a bird? Oh god!
Fight!
Come on, I'm ready to fight.
I'm in danger.
What that fireball sucks.
Eh. Got bullied. I got bullied.
I like cheese.
Jeez. Yeah. Bring it.
Why is that build kit there?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Huh?
It's
I see him,
ridiculous
but I
how
don't see him.
big
He's
his
invisible.
fucking swing is. Lost my W muscle again. I need to fix this so bad. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do about my W muscle not staying down.
Yeah, this little man likes to disappear a lot. I don't like it.
He does disappear. I don't know why though. I don't know what causes that.
So you son of a fucking bitch. I don't like when you disappear.
Oh my god.
It ain't making
Just
no
to
sense.
sit on your bird.
Yes, I like a nice big cock, okay?
Uh huh.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
This motherfucker like a disappear. I don't like it. This is very concerning.
This is the most jank solution I have ever fucking had to a problem. So I'm taking what is functionally deactivated
I get
slime,
off my
which is
fucking
Lou,
bird.
because I have
you
deactivated
son of
slime
a
next to my
fucking bitch.
desk, and I'm using it to try and like soft glue the keys back on my keyboard.
See, I
'Cause
have
it's
no
the W
health.
and the E, and I've somehow broken them. So, and I'm using a little tiny fucking sword item that I have because it's the only thing that's like toothpick-like.
To be
And I use
honest,
these for
even with
everything.
the armor, I feel like I've gotten.
To be fair, we are very, very, very squish.
Very squishy.
I want to be
Ow.
a pineapple.
I wish
Fucking
I-
die.
That's bullshit that didn't knock you. Yeah.
Hey, fucker.
Ah. Ah. Seems to be working. Wow, 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 wow. Ah.
I'm trying to heal ya. I like these things. It'd be really helpful going
Oh my
into the
God.
expedition on Saturday.
Yeah.
But really and truly would like a bow and nobody makes them.
No, I found the guy today, Mr. Mortran, whatever makes these.
Mhm.
Well, he said that you either learn how to make staffs or you learn how to make rituals at the fucking school. And I don't know about you, but I think I picked rituals, and I have no idea what that fucking means.
I did too. That's where we went wrong.
Oh yeah, no, you know what? That was the thing. I was gonna yell at the chili hot god, about it. What the fuck is a ritual?
I don't know.
Wait, is it the things where you like, suck the souls out of? Or
Oh, I don't think so.
Are you in need of a bow?
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not, because that is just basic ancient sorcery.
That's all the gold I
Thank you.
have. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna give it to you for free.
I appreciate it.
Man, you look like redder than normal.
A tan?
No, you're not giving me money. Absolutely not.
I want to know how. I want to. Oh, you know what it is? This is the thing that's absolute fucking bullshit. So the Smiths, who are the ones who actually do the final sale, keep all of the fucking money.
well, I mean, I've got 100 saved up that I'm not going to spend, so we can pay for the portal.
That's
Do you
fine.
need gold?
I have no money ever.
I
But
don't
that's
have
okay.
any, but that's okay.
I always put it in that the goblin box, the one with like the emerald coins and stuff.
Put
I
your
don't.
staff away.
No, I don't need money. I don't need money. Put it there.
You know,
Thank you for
this
the
sucks.
Look forward
I
to
did
your wedding.
need to head home and see about getting some rest for the night, but it was
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
to poolside with you guys in Spa.
Oh, we
had
appreciate you
fun.
showing up.
I appreciate it. You guys stay safe.
You too. Take care.
Use well.
Anything we needed to do today?
Was there? No, I don't think so.
Do we have everything planned for the expedition on Saturday?
Absolutely the fuck not. I was
Well,
gonna put up.
Let's still go back so I can got a bunch more
What
posts.
time is it for Saturday?
Right after the evening storm, not the late one, but the dinner storm. So,
Okay, I should be able to make it just
Yeah.
in time.
yeah, no. That's the prep in the roll stuff and all of that. So we'll probably won't even head there until an hour after, maybe later. Yeah, but basically, I think. What the fuck is going on? I'm like stuck on this trebuchet. Actually fucking stuck. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I didn't think that through.
Okay. But like the roles I'm thinking is combatant, right? So anybody who's wanting to fight, and I don't think it's necessary to break it up between like melee and magic and ranged and shit like that, because I think it's fucking stupid, because then melee people yell at ranged people and be like, I can't believe you did that, you shot me in the ass. Personal opinion. If you're gonna fight, you're gonna fight, you can all fucking deal with it. Non-combatants, which is anybody who doesn't want to fight, but is there for various other reasons, like, hello, I am Granny, I am here to serve tea, or I'm here to do research, or I'm here to break wards, or whatever. Rear guard, which is like 3 to 5 people who are gonna beat the less people out, and then the the person who like makes the expedition calls. Like, we're leaving, we're pushing forward, we're retreating, we're done.
Can I give people poison? I mean,
Oh, and medic. Why can't I see
I
you?
meant pie. What do you mean you can't see
I
me?
cannot see you. I have no idea where you are. Zero clue.
And,
I can see her just fine.
I
She's not right next to me.
I cannot
left.
see her at all. I think the trebuchet ate her. Okay, why? I can still not see you. You've just decided I was frostbite instead. Alright, okay.
And don't you?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Okay. I guess I will be disappearo then.
I think it just has to be you'd be picked up by somebody and then people can see you. Want me to pick you up or what?
Don't matter to me.
Maybe. I am ouchied. There she
You know?
is! I can see her! Amazing.
Yay.
Because I guess the way I look at it is like, there are definitely people who want to be there, but do not want to fucking fight, right? Like,
Well, if you want, I can lead the combat contingent and, you know, order people around in the fight. Or I can just
I need to get a staff in order to
Be a
actually
shot
like
caller.
yeah, the
you
big
know,
thing
fight,
is
fight.
I want one person who is making the call about we are pushing forward, we're retreating, we're paused here, we're done. I don't need 12 people to be like, oh my god, this is too much, retreat, retreat, retreat. It should be coming from one fucking person. One person. Because nothing is worse than everybody and their mom thinking they're in charge. If you want to do it, as long as you're like informed, you're making informed combat decisions, I don't care. Not leaving anyone behind. Go for it.
Where are we gonna be meeting though? Like, what, right here in the center?
Yeah, we're gonna meet here. So what I want to do is I want to set up a couple armband stations with like an explanation, like combat, combatant, non-combatant, and medic. Because I think medic is the only one that I would classify as separate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, because it really doesn't matter what way you fight. If you're a combatant, you're a combatant. And you can be a researcher who's also a combatant, but if you don't want to fight, we need to know that. And you're brought in after the fighting's all done, right?
With how weak I am, I don't think I should fight.
Yeah, I don't think I will be fighting personally. Like, unless something shows up on my ass, I don't really want to fight because I'm just going to get mulched by people swinging swords, and I'm not super interested in that.
Do we need to move the trebuchet away or?
I mean, we could move it up, I guess, or something. I was kind of wondering if we put it on top of the hold, do you think we could aim it at various other parts of the place?
Yeah, probably, but I don't want you destroying like my clinic or nothing.
Well, I mean, it's all fireproof, right?
Is it? I haven't got
Is
that.
it? I don't know.
No warning. For sure, we do that.
And I am an oily green machine today.
I feel like that should be some type of quote, you know?
How much oil did you put in the bathtub?
It's 90% oil, 10% water.
Oh my goodness, I wonder I'm sliding all over the place. At least it's good for the skin, right?
Yeah. I feel violated by this hairy ass Dijin. I need to
What?
make.
Alright, you look slick to me.
No, hang on. Where's that build box gone?
The
I need
only hair on my body.
Uh-huh.
Technically, my scales polymorphed into what appears to be hair.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
I'll even make it bronze for you.
Can I rub it?
I guess?
Wait, if you rub it, what happens?
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah.
well, technically,
then
if
you
you
get
rub
a
it, don't
gift.
you think he would go back in?
I don't know if that's how that works.
We could even
Well,
make
This
it
technically
looks
he's
color.
already
rusty
out.
now.
It's bronze! Or are you a
I'm
copper
not
Joe?
bronze!
It's copper.
Bronze, copper, same diff.
Wow.
And copper's like shiny gold.
Okay, fine, I'll fix it.
The bronze is shiny goldish, copper is reddish brown.
That
And the reason why bronze looks goldish is because it's copper mixed with tin. 2 parts copper to
Better?
1 part tin, specifically.
Is that better?
A bit.
Can make it blue.
I think it's good. Yeah, I
Put a
think
bit-
that's good.
Put a patina on it.
It would be green if you want to put a patina on it. It corrodes to green.
Okay.
Bluish-
Alright.
bluish green.
Alright. Pedantic as fuck.
I would be your color if
Come
I didn't scrub my
rub.
scales every day.
Rub the lamp.
that's how it works, right?
No, I think
Yeah,
you gotta,
a
I
firm
think you gotta,
up and down motion.
No. You gotta rub the
What the fu-
nozzle.
I beg your pardon?
Rub it so hard
You
that
can
you
beg
can't
it, but
fucking
you're not
stop.
getting it.
Beg. I heard Sully. I don't see him.
I don't either.
I think he showed up. This is what he does. He comes in and then he immediately leaves. He's like, "Fuck that, no."
Sounds like my
I
dad.
came back in the bathsuit.
Wow.
Oh, hold on, I'm still in my skivvies.
We're still in
We
our
are too.
skivvies.
Yeah, we are
Hey,
too, and we were hitting
Wait,
each
oh,
other too.
yeah, Corvax, chase him into the changing room.
We all can do that.
Hey, get that ass back here, boy.
Mhm. Come rub my lamp.
You're over here and touch this lamp, boy.
I'm very confused, but at the same time, I don't know how I feel.
I'm gonna make you squeal like a pig. Boy, you smell like my wife.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Wow. Corvax, you
It's funny that he laughs after he talks about squealing like a pig.
I think he
Whose
likes
tail
it
are
that
you
way.
pulling, or is someone else's tail gonna pull on you? Who the fuck is
Nah,
that?
somebody's coming to run the lamp.
horny again.
Who's rubbing the
Boy,
lamp?
you smell
don't know.
like my wife.
Get in the fucking lamp! How dare you? You were on
What?
timeout. Bad decision.
Alright, hang on.
I'm so confused. I don't know how I feel.
Pigeon, bed.
Ridden the Godland Catapult
Oh my God.
Express.
No?
I know.
Want to?
Yes?
Okay.
Oh, he's. Oh, okay.
Is this giant friendly?
I feel like it is. I'm not sure.
Oh,
God,
my
wait.
All right, I got in the lamp.
God.
Nice.
So,
I lamped him.
so
All right.
press this lever.
You have to grant me
Once it gets
wishes. I
very
want
top there, you
cake,
have to jump
cookies,
go fly.
and
Good
a
luck with
big
it.
glass of milk. Because if you give a mouse a cookie,
Ready?
they'll ask for a glass of
Right.
milk.
How about the world's smallest fiddle?
I don't think that's the smallest fiddle. That's a pretty big fiddle you got there, sir.
Oh no, he landed on the platform.
Holy schmoly, that goblin engineering.
Would you like to
Great
rub the land and get a
googly moogly.
and get your wishes granted?
Hang on, let me get back into
Let
the
him
lamp.
get it
one
back in the
second.
lamp,
Hang
then
on,
you
let
rub
me-
it and
let
he'll
me get
grant your
back.
wishes.
Bring me a wife.
You want a wife?
Yeah, I want to be loved. Duh.
Oh, okay.
You
Wait, I
gotta,
think
you
I saw
gotta
that
rub
in- I
the
think I
lamp
s-
first.
Oh, I'm rubbing. Don't you worry.
Oh, baby.
I'm pretty sure the wife application was for another wife.
Look, it's your wife.
Wow.
I am the genie of the lamp.
Wow, incredible. Hello, genie. I was promised 3 wishes. Maybe 1.
I don't know.
but-
I don't know who promised you that shit, but I said nothing about wishes, boy.
I will fight you for a wish.
Hmm.
And if you win, I will
Get in the
grant
lamp.
you a wish.
Get in the fucking lamp.
You'll get into the lamp.
With this
Get into the
ponytail,
lamp,
I look.
boy.
This
Listen, we.
ponytail, I kind of look like
Oh
a
my
genie.
god,
not
let's
gonna lie.
make everybody genies.
How about you come on over here? And
So, like,
Get
is
in
it
Genie's
natural
lamp.
getting into Genie Lamp, or are we, like, breaking bones and squeezing them until they can't fucking breathe
God.
again?
look, with
Oh,
enough
this is the one with the nice
with enough
sexy
lube
mustache.
and determination, you can fit
Yes,
anywhere.
hello. Hi, I'm Sully.
Hi.
There's your wife. Congratulations.
From what I heard, aren't you already married to like multiple people?
Do you see them around me? Then no.
Oh, damn. Sorry. Yeah, my bad, I
Divorce.
guess.
Divorce was easy. You just accidentally kill them.
I'm more of a one-woman connoisseur.
Hey, you said you wanted a mage.
Yeah, there you go. Where'd Nezzy go?
I am not actually sure where she went. You know, today kind of turned into a weird day, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Nothing is like actively dying. The world isn't exploding.
Good.
Sorry.
When's the last time, you know what? Whenever you get the chance, I would highly recommend going out and checking the, Undead City.
The
Well-
Undead City.
The bats there have seemed to,
Multiply,
multiply in
I saw.
numbers. But they also now
Yeah.
have leaders.
Yep. And
Leaders?
I got like 2 pairs of boots and 2 pairs of pants out of the deal.
You
Yeah, I
just
was
need
gonna
to
say
make
I'm
them converted.
I'm currently carrying around a pair of boots and pants that I was gonna try to sell at some point.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
How
and
much
boots
you
and
wanna
pants
sell
and
them
boots and
for?
pants.
The right price.
Okay, what is the right price, sir?
Wow, yeah, what's the right price?
Come on,
Mm,
if you have merchants
I'll
ware, you
offer
have to
you-
know.
I'll offer you 7 gold for it.
For both?
Yep. For both, because that'll let us profit about 2 gold off of both. Around that, 2 to maybe
You
2
know
and a
what? Yeah,
half.
you know what? You're a friend. I'll do that. I'll do that.
As he pulls out his sword.
Hi, Nixie! I have a thing to ask you later. Because I don't know what everybody knows, so I was gonna ask you a question about a thing.
Good doing
Appreciate it.
business with you.
Yeah, always.
You just got robbed. This is
mean,
a mugging.
Oh fuck.
Oh God, Bob, why? Why, Bob? Why? Actually, what the fuck happened?
I just wanted.
If he's down here, did the giant
He
die?
didn't get robbed. He made 50% we'll make off of it. So he got 50% of the profit. Technically, would have made off of him if we got him ourselves.
That's fair.
Hello, little friend. Wait, did the giant die or no?
No, he just fucking didn't do his job. He came
Okay.
straight for the other giant.
Because we're gonna sell them for
Yeah,
what, about
that's
7 to
because-
8 gold?
Uh,
So
I
That's
he's got
think-
because
about
you
50%.
employed. That's because you employed the help of a blue one.
man, I don't know, man.
That's Gary, and he's a good man. We also
No,
need
we
to get
don't- I
Frecky,
don't.
his brother, back.
No.
Wait, we
no, I-
named him?
No.
Do you have no understanding of the blue ones? I grew up
I
with them at
do,
the
they're
Frost
from my-
Temple.
Yeah, that's Gary, and then we'll have Frecky guarding the front gate.
Do you want to know the difference between me as a frost giant and them as a frost giant?
Wait,
They're
you're a
bigger and
frog man?
bluer than you.
Your nipples got
Well, yeah.
pink when you were
No,
little?
unlike. Oh my goodness, leave my nipples out of this.
No, absolutely not.
From what I understand is, I'm not blue, and the reason is because I am from the Frost Temple, but, unlike the blue ones, they inherited almost all of Ymir's strength, without any of their intelligence. Where my giant kind of Ymir...
There is somebody, his name is Zadrin, who is looking for someone to help him uncover who he was before he died and went to hell. So I thought that might be something, if you were interested and willing to talk to him, that you might be able to help him with. I am still wiggling. So I thought you could maybe help him with like a dream walk or a soul walk or something like that, if you're willing.
Yeah.
Zadrin is a man who died and was dragged off to hell when he was... Do you want to go upstairs? Would that make you more comfortable? You can go upstairs, that's fine. I think the only one here...
What the hell is this thing?
His name is Larry, and he's not a cock.
So, Zadrin is this sort... He's the little white dog. You've probably seen him around. But he is like a humanoid form, and he's very, very confusing looking. But he's been in hell for like the last 1,000 years, right? And he's recently escaped. He was telling us about how, you know, all these things that he did when he was enslaved in hell and right there. But he doesn't remember anything before he died and was dragged there. And he's interested in finding out about himself, so he's looking for somebody who could do soul magic or like dream walking or memory mancy. Yeah, no, you can absolutely borrow some. There's a whole changing room downstairs with swimwear, and you are welcome to come swim with us. The only person here that I think maybe doesn't know you might be Jess or Sully, and, you know, do you want me to introduce you as somebody else? Yes, I will definitely be able to pass you off as my third unnamed sister. My second sister. 3 sisters, I guess. That Nezzy has never met before. Persephone. Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Do you gonna pull an illusion or something?
Because for some reason I have so much
Yeah.
soap
Yeah,
on
over
me.
here. Right here, Persephone.
You have so much soap?
There is
Yeah.
a way to, have people not do that if you need I guess a lesson.
And
I
there's
can
swimming
teach
suits
you.
here. Just a bunch of different kinds, so whatever you need.
Alright, bring that hammer over here, boy. Boy, you smell like my wife.
Eh! Where'd Nessie go?
I don't know.
The fucking lightning.
Odin.
Watch it. Thank
Oh,
you.
look at you.
Mhm.
What ultra sword are you using?
My preferred one, the Eclipse Sun. Ow.
Oh, we should try once more.
Okay.
Alright. Yes, thank you, Nezzy.
He's pulled out the
Thank you,
fisticuffs.
Nessie.
How dare you put clothes on and become unoiled? That's absolutely savagery.
Alright. When you're ready.
Yeah.
Wait, are we all getting on top of the cock?
Yeah. You want to ride me while I
Jazzy,
ride the
My
cock?
cock too. I'll ride the back, you ride the front.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna straddle it.
Yeah.
Giddy up.
Oh,
It's beach day, okay?
I don't know what you did there, but I lost total track of you.
Listen, no, this was scheduled beach episode. You could come outside and enjoy beach party with us. Did we already have the storm?
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing there, but I could not keep up with where you were.
It was the heavy for the fists. Because I guess it's just all like distance closing.
Oh, you did a good job. That definitely got me.
I had like 100 infused wraps as well, and I have no idea what happened to them.
Alright, one more?
Yeah, I'm not at full HP, but I don't give a shit.
Wait, if you're not fully healed, hang on.
Come in.
Is that your fucking mount?
Yeah, that's our cock.
Yeah, we're riding the cock.
Yeah.
We're riding our cock.
I'm riding the front, she's riding the back.
Interesting.
So, what the fuck happened?
You good?
Nope. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Better?
Alright.
Alright, when you're ready.
This is the fan service episode.
Oh, so good.
There you go. Good fights.
Yeah. Is that
I'm gonna go.
Where are you going? Okay, boy.
bye?
You want to ride a
Okay.
cock with us? By the way, that's Persephone, cousin, friend, sister.
Hello.
I don't know, Ness. You gotta sit on the cock. You can't stand on it. You're gonna squish it. No, you're just hanging off of it.
Yeah, giving it a hug.
Well, no. You gotta scooch up behind Corvax. Him and I,
Oh. Wow. Just reach up and just grab my ponytail, why don't you?
pull on his horns.
Arr.
Oh my god.
Does it move?
What do you
It
mean?
does.
Yeah, don't you see it wiggling around?
Pulsing.
I didn't say that. You said it. This is the best cock ride ever.
Yeah, well, you said it, not me.
How many cock rides have you had?
That's private information.
I'm usually, the mount, not the Mountie.
Yeah, there you go.
So you have had zero experience with cock. I understand.
Well, I mean, outside of my own, yeah, no experience.
I don't know. I think ours is bigger.
Maybe when I'm in this shape.
This feels
Did your
safe.
catapult just move on its own?
Entirely possible. We might be haunted.
We are definitely haunted. Bob's around.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
And then occasionally there's a ghost that comes by and does bad things, and sometimes there's just small things around. Also, sometimes there's like spooky doopy shit. It is hella moving by itself. My catapult, my emotional support catapult is aiming at my house.
Fire!
Like, chimp. It
Sorry,
is.
I was
Do you?
wondering if that was
No,
something.
it fucking is. Look at that. I don't understand.
It's mine now.
Yeah, come ride our cock.
Yeah, you get up there and ride that cock, boy. Yeah.
No, there it goes again. There it goes again. I mean, it might have been
Yep,
just a
there.
delay from Persephone touching it, maybe?
Mush! Forward!
Giddy up!
Yeah!
Now, see, I see when she
I
pushes
need to
it.
think about it. I need to think about something.
No
Gonna
worries.
lick a wall over there.
Isn't
Then-
that how you guys test stuff? By licking it?
No. You gotta bite it. You gotta lick stuff and bite it. But that's specifically rocks.
You
because...
better not bite it.
No. That's rocks. You gotta test the rocks. You test how hard they are. You test their grittiness. You test how salty they are. It is definitely moving. Hello, my trebuchet ghost friend. How can we help you? Entire trebuchet fucking just moved on its own. God, is that you? Lord of Spicy
You're gonna have to
things?
put down You're gonna have to put down a alphabet around the base, so the ghost can talk to you.
I need a Ouija board.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, aren't you fancy?
I guess so. Hey, did you see the tweet Jess went to?
She just said she had to go. Or was gonna go.
Yeah, and then she ran across the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Mm.
Jess, you okay? Yes?
Oh, I hear the fight starting.
Wow, 10 flasks of might for 100 silver is really good.
Is that you?
Yes.
How much?
Yeet!
We were swimming in the oily bath. That's what we were doing.
Wow, incredible. Good job.
Don't I have really good aim?
I'm gonna go catch the next one.
Oh no, you bumped
I
it!
don't know. She's using the trebuchet is all I know. Is Jess okay? She ran off really quickly. I was really worried about her.
Yeah, open your mouth.
Hey, that's my line.
She's okay, just might be a little too hungry.
What?
Does she need like some stew? You have plenty of stew in the fridge.
The heck? I thought you were gonna go catch it!
Yeah, there's a scary voice over there.
Yeah, that's Misk.
Really good. And the fridge.
Do you wanna launch it? 70?
I know you're
Go over there, Sully. Catch the explosive with your face.
a little bit.
Yeah, she
that's-
wants the whole pot of
that's-
stew. I got
It's
it.
personal
I got
there.
it.
You wanna pull the trash, the
Yeah.
the lever? Right here.
Make some fresh this morning, so that's why I was gonna.
I think she might know some more than what she leads on to, so...
Oh,
Got
he's,
it.
he's dead. He's so dead.
Are you talking about
Oh my god, you actually fucking caught it!
anything in particular?
That's
Yes,
fucking
about the
terrifying.
stew, she knows the special ingredient.
You! Yeah!
How
That didn't work.
happened?
That didn't work at all.
So, basically, Manoko... it had her name in it, and I don't remember putting her name in it. So now I have to change some things.
What damn?
You are asking for an ass whooping.
Yeah, right in here. Come on now. I think
Oh
you
my
got
gosh,
bullied.
buttholes.
I think you got bullied.
No, heal me up. We try again. I'm crush you two.
Okay. As you proceed to be like on so much fire. Smalls win every time.
Oh, I think I stole all of your soap, by the way.
Did you intend to steal all of my soap?
No, I was looking through my bags and there's just like
20.
multiple soaps.
Like 13 bars of soap. I was like, I didn't think I needed that many bars of soap. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
No, I'm stuck.
On what? You're just living your life there. Oh no!
You were saying?
I was saying?
I'm probably actually gonna go down to the fire.
I was saying I was being nice to you. That's what I was saying.
Hold on, you guys are so quick.
Listen, the only thing that beats tolls is smalls. Like, really, really smalls.
Oh my god, I wasn't wearing my helmet either.
You should probably do that.
Yeah, I kept getting stuck in that corner over there.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, the man just wants... And then Persephone was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna help him by standing in the snow. And I was like, that's a mistake. You good?
I got... No, no.
Well, I can't see what you are, so...
You need like another one of those. Oh yeah, do that.
I can't... Unfortunately, I can't see.
Oh, that's
your...
perfect.
Okay. Alright. Ready, Freddy? 3, 2, 1, go. Into the snow. That was a move. I guess this is just a spell. I don't know who's casting it, but it's me. Oh no, I've made a mistake.
Nyx?
Persephone.
Oh, it said Nyx on
No,
my
no,
screen.
it says Persephone because what you're seeing is
Oh.
not there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't
No,
know.
no, it's okay. It's cannot be helped.
I didn't know. Just die!
Nah. Ah, the blink went off after I passed out. It happens. No lie, I feel like it is really unfair if I have a fire aura going though. 'Cause if
It
I-
lasted longer than I thought I would.
Yeah, I think if I have the fire aura going, it pretty much just negates people's fucking healing. It says, no.
Yeah. And plus, being a barbarian, every hit that I take, I get a percentage back automatically anyways.
Yeah, no, so this is the thing. If I just do this the whole fucking time and avoid you, that's all I have to do.
Yeah, I'm not regenning at all from that.
Yeah, and it'll stick to 10, so it'll get really, really mean really fast. Did you get one of the quarterstaffs?
Turn off your flames, you butthole. Daggers. I know, Corvax just made a pair of daggers for,
Did actually.
Morion.
I think he's over in the corner still licking the wall.
One more of those, please.
Okay. If it gets
Beautiful,
Nezzy
thank you.
and Mask probably went to the lounge. Corvax is licking the wall. 70, you wanna spa? B1 me?
Yeah, you two duke
Is
it
she
out.
gonna-
I'm gonna sit from the stands and cheer.
Ready? Absolute chaos. Let's go.
Give him the old one to me, lord. Quick, slap her ass for a distraction.
Oh, that got interrupted. You should have hit me, it would have broken it. Yeah, no, if you're in the middle of the spell with me, hit me, because that'll break it faster than trying to get out of it. As well as you can usually punish me, because I can't fucking move! I'm sorry! I can use my stick. This one's my stick. That's my beaten stick. I'm gonna go again and use my stick that I have no idea how to use if you want. My stick! This is War of the Tinies. For some reason, I thought I had a charge attack. I do not. Yeah, no, you should get one of these sticks. They're really good. The dumb sticks. I can ask Kaz to make a couple more of them. Put them in the box. Well, I mean, if you don't do it, yeah. I'm just used to Corvax beating the crap out of me and then I roast his ass. Also, it's very hard when we're small. Without a range, honestly. You take a fucking... Give me a goddamn short bow, I'll destroy you! Pew, pew,
Can
pew,
anybody
pew,
here
pew.
make a gun?
No, I want a gun.
I want a gun.
Can you make weapons, like ranged weapons?
For some reason, I think maybe Lord Vorus can make one.
The only thing better than the masters is the additional health from the Verminbane stuff, and we should have a few sets as soon as Mr. King wakes up and turns the Verminhide into Verminbane. Blem. Dead. With my stick, it's for use for beating. Now this is what we're doing now. Swoop. Look, it's the dance of the jellyfish.
Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun.
Wow, how dare you? You know what I want to do? I want to put like an invisible glass panel just below the surface of the water and do synchronized swimming. I feel like that'd be really fucking amusing. Bleh.
I really missed my calling. I should have just become a wandering musician.
Woo 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 woo.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, what's about wah?
Get to the chopper, it's not a tumor.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I love that this
Nezzy
machine
go.
is. Nezzy went off with Mask.
Where are they?
They were on the bridge, but now they appear to have not been on the bridge. And our ghostly trebuchet friend seems to have vanished.
Damn, do these things just spawn endlessly, or
Yes.
I'm sorry, raise
Yes.
from the ground?
Yeah, Bob wakes up every so often, frequently.
Damn.
He's an asshole, he deserves it.
Whose house is this? Whose house is that all the way up there?
Up there, I think that's
Yeah.
Jesse's.
No, no, no. Jesse's is the black one. That one. That one over there. Is that yours? Oh, they're in the lounge. Okay.
What the hell are you writing on?
A mechanical cloud.
That's right, you showed me that.
Yes, this is my mechanical cloud. The sassy festival.
This is the Nimbus 3000.
Yep.
I don't know. They didn't put a sign up, so.
I mean, it looks too low to be... Like, I thought it might have been yours.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a house, but my building
I
skills
betcha
are...
it's Moguls. It's Moguls.
Well,
Could be.
you don't even have a house, but you run these lands?
No, he doesn't.
I sleep outside, so yes, the entire world is my house.
He
Welcome
is
No.
to my home.
an absolute hobo. Hoboken.
I mean, I am too, but... We're all a little hobo nowadays.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm the king of the world. I run everything.
Okay. Where's everyone? I don't know why everyone's so tall. It's because they all have like
Because you're small.
No, because you all have inferiority complexes.
That wasn't an insult.
Is this better?
Oh my
Oh.
god. What has happened? Is this your compression size to get through small spaces?
Yeah, well, I always tell people I drink a shrinking potion, but it doesn't seem to shrink my ponytail.
Or your skirt?
Yeah.
I just see you going, ah, yes, look at your fucking ponytail too. Oh my god, yeah, it's so
Hi, hello. How are you doing?
Ma, you're a tall one.
My, you're a tall one.
Wow.
So
Or I
play...
could talk like this.
Okay, Mickey. No, it's instead of being
I'll
a
swallow your
giant,
soul. I'll swallow your soul.
instead of being a giant, I planned on playing like being like a gnome.
I don't think you look
Sorry.
anything like a gnome.
Well, not in this form.
Compressing myself that much is painful. Ow.
No, I am. I am secretly, and you'll never guess. You'll never guess. I am
Never
secretly
guess what?
a fish.
Oh my god, everything looks so crazy.
Yeah, if you go from
actually
being very
fit-
small to very
I actually
tall.
fit in one of these boxes.
No, Emma.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Have you come to the
Oh.
beach episode?
Puppy.
Huh.
Oh my, you're being so punchy.
Have you come to join the beach episode? You have to rub the magic lamp, and you will be granted a wish from the genie. And then you will have to put a bit of swimsuit on.
Wait,
And-
wait. I need to get into the lamp first. Hang on.
Wait a second. That was for me, Corvax.
No, he's the genie. You gotta let him get in the lamp first. Give it a sec. Get in the fucking
Oh,
lamp.
No.
You filthy gin.
Wow. You're making my job very hard and distracting me.
It's because you are dirty. You dirty gin.
Okay, so I need to rub. Okay.
Gotta rub the lamp, and then wish to be oily.
I am the genie of the lamp. Name your 3 wishes.
I wish to be green and oily. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Green pizza buns.
Abracadabra, you are
It's
now
supposed to be
green
your
and oily.
wishes.
Oh, okay. What?
I have some.
Wait,
Actually, Sully now has my soap. If you use the soap, it'll definitely
The-
turn you green. And the
They
oil you just
keep
get in the bath.
saying I look like a djinn rather than a half dragon.
I thought you said you were a whole dragon. What happens
I'm
to you as a
supposed
dragon?
to appear as a half dragon in this shape. Thank you. Up. Hey, it worked.
Yeah, I did
Where's
not
hang on, let me
expect.
But is she oily?
I'm not sure.
Hey.
Should I be worried?
If nothing else, we can oil you by throwing you in the oil pond.
Yeah.
Wait until Greed gets a look at this.
Oh my.
Greed,
That-
oh my goodness.
Oh boy. Okay.
Your pond is over here.
Seems
Would
very
you like
oily.
Would you like a swimsuit first? Or do you just want to
Yes.
go? Yeah. Okay. Over here's the changing room. We've got
Yeah,
swimsuits in there.
over
You can
there.
also hop on my
dang
giant
it.
cock.
Oh, so oily. Oh, I'm gonna fall.
It'll be fine.
No. Just right over here. And then when you get out in your
I
swimsuit, you
promise
could
it'll be fine.
you can come out and ride the giant cock.
This is certainly not what I was expecting.
I don't know what you were expecting.
We had a hard
Be safe,
couple of
miss you.
weeks, so we have been hanging out
Bye.
in the bath and relaxing for
Today
the day.
was
I
declared.
understand. It's just
Today was declared a beach episode. Nothing bad can happen. Only like emotional healing.
Oh, well, that is so very for you people. Perhaps I should come back later then.
No. Obviously, you're in need of emotional healing, so go put a swimsuit on, hop in the oil bath, and we can start the therapizing.
Yeah, we can start talking.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. I had a session earlier today. Therapy was great.
I'll go ahead and get in the bath.
Get all oiled up. We find that oiling helps people become looser with their expressionisms. You know, they're more able to express what they're going through.
Which side is for
I don't.
boys and which side is girls?
You could just go in the corner by the weird dwarven digging machine, but there's two in here. There's one on this side and one on this side, and I think. Which side are you on, Odette?
On this side.
Okay, so that side should be open.
Which one is this side?
You can go into this side. She's
Right,
over
I
here.
think.
This side is open.
It's okay. I am almost done.
It's alright. I
Memphis 70.
already in here.
Nope. Do you like my slash sound?
Oh no! Why do I keep doing that?
Did you go invisible?
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
I know.
Hello.
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 If I might ask, where has Selena gone?
She's changing.
Okay. Today has been
okay.
declared
We
a
can
beach
change.
episode. You need to go put on a swimming suit and join us in the oil bath, and then we can talk about feelings and have emotional healing.
It's a nice warm oil bath. It's very relaxing, even though it's going to take me hours to get it out of my
Changing
scales.
right over there.
I don't actually have a bathing
How long
suit.
will
Is
the
anybody
glitter-
gonna?
No, right here.
Is anybody
Wow.
gonna be
We got some
put
extra.
off if I just don't wear anything?
We got extra in the changing room over here.
Am I gonna be green for a long time?
I'm not sure that I
Yeah,
Nah,
for
it should
wear
probably-
somebody else's.
No,
it-
they're
bathing
all
suit.
they're like one use.
I don't actually grant wishes. I just.
So just there's two
roll
changing
So
rooms.
would it be
Magic
offensive
think
if I
that
were to
it'll-
just
it'll
not
probably come
wear
out
anything?
Right,
next
I think you
couple
should wear
hours.
something.
Okay.
Just a
If
little
that.
something. Doesn't have to be much, just
I
something.
really
don't
wish
mind
you would have
being
said.
green,
I
actually.
really
Huh.
wish. I really wish you would, yeah, I would've
It
come up
ain't
with a
easy
response.
being green.
It is fucking easy
I
being green. That's
know.
racist.
It's so cool.
Hello.
Well, at least I didn't paint you like I painted Green. as a.
Oh
As it was
my.
like, I want to be green like one of the goblins. I was like, okay, let me go get some
No.
paint.
I'm not sure.
Oh
where
my
I'm
god.
Slap the coat on
Are you
her.
going to the changing room or are you going to the oily bath?
I
Oh, that
suppose I'm
sounds
supposed to go to the oily bath now.
Right there with the waterfall is a little dip.
It's right where you can hear us.
Go.
Okay.
Mm?
Oh
Right.
wow, you have a fancy swimsuit.
I spent a lot of time in the bath.
Oh!
Oh, you almost had somebody sitting on your lap.
That's funny to watch.
She walked through the waterfall and tried to sit down, and then realized you were there, and then walked right back through the waterfall because she didn't want to sit on top
Yep.
of you.
Oh,
All right,
Yes,
So-
quite so.
should happen.
sit down,
Oh, that's a cute one,
relax,
what?
enjoy the warmth,
Yeah.
and share your troubles.
Okay, the way that you're saying sit down, relax, and all of that is not actually making me relax.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
No.
This
You
is
need to
just
rub the
my
lamp too?
this is my quiet voice.
Just reveal the-
This is just how I talk when I'm talking quietly.
I don't like it.
Well-
Quebec.
Right.
Well, travel-wise, Selena came asking about some stuff, and I told her that Mr. King is quite knowledgeable when it comes to runes. But I don't
Oh.
think he's around now.
Well, I mean, he's not the only knowledgeable person with runes around here. I'm just as
meant
much of
no
a master as he is.
I'm so sorry. I just, first person that came to my mind is him. But, here we go. We have Corvax, Selena. Maybe you can help with investigating that little amulet at some
Oh, we
point.
got an
Today
amulet.
is rest time,
Uh,
right?
I can take a look at it. It won't
Corvex,
be a big
stop
deal.
it! Or I'm stuffing soap in your
What?
mouth.
I'm not stuffing soap in my mouth. I'm just talking very
No.
quietly and very calmly.
Stop
Wait,
it.
there is a problem with them talking like that? What is happening?
This is why you're always oily.
What?
Why, he's always oily? Why are
I'm
you
not,
always oily?
I'm not always oily. They say I'm oily. I polish my scales because at this point in my life as a copper dragon, if I don't keep them polished, they start turning green because I'm old as fuck and copper turns green when it corrodes. And that's
Like I
how
got
you
one.
know how
I see.
that's how you know when a copper dragon is old. They start getting green on their scales, and the older they are, the greener they get if they don't keep polishing their fucking scales. So I'm shiny because I'm polished, not
Because you
because
don't
I'm
want to look
oily.
old, like you actually old. There's nothing wrong with that. You can be
I'm-
old.
I'm way too old.
I mean,
Old fucks.
it,
Old.
it, to be a
You know what? I'm
problem,
not responding to
show-
that. I'm gonna bite my tongue. Wow, 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 wow. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'm almost certainly one of the youngest people here, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
I'm like 23,
Oh.
22, something like that.
Oh, so possibly
you
second youngest.
So young. I'm
Goblins,
ancient.
goblins don't live very long. I don't know if you know this.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. Starting from our friend across from me, and moving to their right. How old are you?
Don't write me now.
Do we have
I-
to do this?
No, you don't.
I don't write
Okay.
no. I stopped counting, but my people don't really never live long past 80, and I am nowhere near that.
Mhm.
Nice.
Well, if we don't want to share, what about this amulet? What can you tell me about it?
It belonged to the spirit of a dead girl that theoretically has been cursed.
Oh, is this the little girl that's been going around haunting various... Yeah, she visited us here and killed a cat.
2.
That seems to be her modus operandi. Yeah, she killed 2 here. She killed 2 at another place.
Yes.
Yeah, if presented with a cat that isn't the one she's looking for, she takes it as a betrayal.
Precisely. However, spirits are, and ghosts, well, ghosts in particular, they don't really mean to do those things. Not when... There's a lot of us looking into this. I'm specifically requesting those that are knowledgeable in runes to assist in the examination of this amulet. If you'd like to be a part of that, excellent. If you do not want to be a part of it because of the spirit, I understand.
I love that he immediately is like, yep,
Can
let
I
me put
see
my
it?
face right there.
I am not currently in possession of it. My brother is. I gave it to him to look at, but
He was definitely going to look at your necklace. Straight on
Shut
up.
Shut up!
this one is mine. It is not the amulet I am talking about.
She's... Ignore her.
Uh-huh.
He's desperately trying to fuck with me.
Oh,
The little kid.
Successfully, from the looks of it.
okay. I'm
So,
not sure I'm quite following, but alright, moving on.
so the amulet's in your brother's possession. How did you come across the amulet?
the spirit took me to where it lived, and I was able to pick it out from the various accoutrements it had there.
Accoutrement. Good word. Alright. So we don't know anything else outside of it. It came from the spirit's house, and therefore it
Well, it's a
either
tree
belong.
with really big roots, and you can sort of climb under it.
Oh.
There's a cave nearby, and I did go into it, but seemed to be very drafty, like a passageway.
Hmm. Okay. Well, until I have it, I won't be able to examine it or
I
study
was going
it.
to have us do it all at once, but I suppose we can just pass it around.
I learned anything. I usually, if I have something important to investigate, I keep it on myself. And if somebody wants to look at it, they look at it and they take it back.
You could
That's,
also. Go ahead.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I thought you were done.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say you could also get a rubbing of the runes since, you know, they're gonna be etched into the material.
Mm-hmm.
That could also work. I guess I should say I'm not the first one to start working on this, so it's much less my thing as it is just a thing.
Somebody else worked on it?
But yes, Stenax was involved before I was. Orion plans on attempting to connect to this spirit in a different plane, as far as I'm understanding it. He can talk to this spirit and find out more. He's hoping that this amulet and another piece of vital information I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share yet. Yes, this is just one facet of a much larger project to save this spirit.
Let's see. Well, if you can either get me the amulet or a rubbing of the runes, both me and my brother can take a look at it and see what we can come up with.
Excellent. That will do wonders. Thank you. Do you require anything in return?
No. Rune work has been a very passionate hobby of mine for a very long time now. So if I can ever get my hands on any example that I'm not familiar with and study it, that's enough for me.
Then I suppose we have a deal.
Persephone would like an introduction. Everyone, this is Persephone. She's right next to Poppy there.
Hi.
Hello there.
Did War vanish into thin air?
Yes, they did.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh.
I looked away for a second and they were gone, and I was like, damn. Next to
It
you.
is nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you too. You can call me Odette.
We met while fighting. Hello.
Introduced at the blade.
It's the only way to do it.
Because, you know,
I'm
after you
of
get
the
in
mind that. Go ahead.
after you get in a OO bath, you gotta wrestle a little bit.
Yeah.
We need a bunch of fucking fisticuffs for that exact reason now. Making oil orbs and fisticuffs. Anyways, back to runes.
Well, we've got one sitting right here. I can do the blades, daggers at the very least. Do you know what you want?
Fists.
Insofar as the daggers inflicting poison, I think I know which ones you would like, especially if they're in a pair. You said you wanted pair blades as well, or just the daggers? Well, I guess Sully has decided to depart from this mortal coil via
Crocodile!
drowning.
He's a crocodile.
Alright, let me get you a set of daggers. See how you like them.
I can't deal with you like this, Corvex. It's killing me.
What?
It's killing me so
I'm. What is killing you about it? What is wrong? You have to explain yourself.
Go talk that way to my sister.
What? I don't. What way am I talking? I'm just
Yeah,
literally.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just a lower tone of my. I'm just talking softly. This is all I'm doing.
Sure.
I'm
Sure.
not trying to.
Sure.
This is. I'm just. All right, fine.
You're killing me.
I think you won that one.
It has been an oily day, that's all I can say.
I am so fucking lost.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some context.
I have no
He
idea.
does not usually talk like that. He talks like that when he's trying to get a rise out of somebody or he's trying to seduce them.
I mean, I have heard him talk a couple times. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember.
Listen, he's using the silk.
I am not. I'm just.
Oh, he's
lowering my
being
voice.
like. So who is he trying to seduce exactly?
Well, I don't know. You.
Maybe Sully.
Persephone.
It's
Selene.
okay.
Why?
If you're like, interested in Sully, I'm sure we can have you two sit and talk. Maybe we can set up a blind date for the two of them.
Alright, seems like
Me
I
and
can't
Sully's
stay up.
already stood around holding our swords together, so.
Yeah. No,
you know.
they're already married in some
Oh.
customs, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
we're
gonna be
all
heading off.
loyally holding our swords together.
bye,
and,
Wa.
I mean,
Sully loves fighting. Bye, Wa.
I need to go get some unblemished meat. I will return.
Okay.
Okay. You can probably. Never mind. He's just gonna go do it right now. Do you think he needs
can
to make that
probably what?
right now for you, Persephone? Or like maybe have him done by morning and leave him out for you? He doesn't need to like run out into the snow, naked and oiled, and wet.
I mean,
And glitter bombed.
And then just like
yeah, glitter bomb.
scream.
Don't forget the glitter.
Yes, the most important part, the
Yeah.
glitter.
Yeah. Then like scream at the locals till they faint and show them his unblemished flesh.
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing that Poppy's not understanding about this, like why I'm talking this way, is one, I am trying to be relaxed, so I'm not raising my voice, and two, I am tired, so I'm naturally just kind of speaking this way. It actually takes effort for me to talk like I normally talk. So I am down here right now.
Why put too much effort to talk a certain way? Talk just the way you feel comfortable talking.
Right, I'm literally on the edge of going to sleep.
You can do it. Just
Listen.
succumb to it.
There was definitely
No,
some
I
silk
can't
in your
yet.
voice. There was definitely some silk you put in there. There's a difference between you
I
talking
am-
low. I know.
This is literally
This
how
is-
I've been talking the entire time.
No. You had silk in it. Now you took it out.
Mm,
No, I know the
no.
difference. I know the difference. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
Well, if I wanted to put some silk in my voice, I would be speaking like this.
Oh my god. See where Poppy was going.
I would slowly turn my eyes to Sully and look at him and tell him, "Why don't you come on over here, have a seat
about
in
you
Daddy's
don't?
lap?"
You know, you could.
That,
You very well
see,
could
that
do that. But you
is
shouldn't do
is
that.
if I was putting the silk in my voice, that's how it sound like. I'm just not
no.
speaking loudly right now.
There's a difference between speaking calmly, putting the silk in your voice, and then putting the silk rope in.
I just gave you the example.
I know.
And I haven't been talking that way. I've literally been talking like this.
Okay.
It's okay,
fine.
we believe you.
It's fine.
Yeah,
it's just, you know, all the
it's
flash
all
cheeks,
good.
definitely.
She's just giving me a hard time, and she knows I'll fight her about it, so
Fight!
she just wants to start a fight.
No,
I mean, it is quite entertaining. I must admit.
She likes to stress me the fuck out. That's what she likes to do.
listen, I am not the one that turned from one thing into another thing. The 4 or 5 people that did that yesterday.
What?
Multiple people turned from one thing to another thing yesterday. It was very stressful. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's why we're trying to have a nice, relaxing day. And you're just sitting there trying to stress me out.
I'm trying to stress you out. We've gone between really therapeutic oil baths to oil wrestling, so. I'll tell you later.
So,
You there, Penguin Butler? Bring us some drinks.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's definitely that.
It is getting late.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is
rather than
12 a.m. for
Is
me.
this is it finally time for me to finally do what I've always wanted to do?
what's that?
Kill everyone?
Streak across the hold.
Just wants to swing his sword.
Yeah, he does.
Slash slash. Oh boy.
What?
Alright, well that didn't work as I planned.
What? Giving me more tinnitus?
You try to make
No.
sure we're all awake. I'm awake.
No, I tried to. I tried to, rub my hands together fast and then clap, to which then I would disappear with a home teleport.
He's like, I can use the secret home spell in my hip pocket.
I'm on a claimed piece of land.
Yeah, it's our fucking house.
Yeah, you can't do that spell silly when you're at somebody's home.
Yeah, well, now I just look like an idiot.
It's
Some-
okay, we see nothing.
That's,
Right? Nobody saw anything.
I guess that's the drawback of not knowing any magic.
I'll
Believing too hard.
I'll go to sleep and wake up and not remember it tomorrow. I promise you.
Well, that's 1 out of 5. I guess I gotta kill the rest of you.
You know you can't. Put you down first. All I have to do is get fiery and walk around you. Blib.
Yep. I should probably head to bed too.
No, it is dumb in the morning. 10 o'clock in the morning.
It is.
God
Well, it's I'll change when I get home.
Yeah, nobody will
Yeah,
question
make
this.
sure the others.
I'll
Make sure the others
sneak in,
see
no
you
one's
green.
gonna see me. Well,
one's gonna
it's
know.
not really up to me. Carmax, you're the
hang on.
best.
I hate to
Fix
inform
me.
you of this.
Sorry,
He's not
wait.
actually a genie, so how this happened is a mystery.
Well, he said he used some magic. Maybe it's illusion magic or something.
Yes, because Corvex is very well known for his spellcasting abilities. Man, this is the most confusing genie I've ever met. I've never met a bit genie, but pretty far up there.
Unless if somebody else casted it.
That would be a hell of a thing, wouldn't it?
It would be. What is he doing?
I have no idea.
I am trying to
Focusing.
summon whatever I did before turning green. I'm doing a few tricks I saw a genie
Okay.
once do.
He's wiggling his
Oh, okay.
fingers. He's wiggling his hips. He's wiggling all the bits and hoping something ungreens you.
Let's see.
Yeah, time to ungreen me.
Well, I tried. Apparently, it didn't work. Let me think of something else.
Oh,
So this is what we decided on, right, Poppy?
So we just yes, that was it right there.
Oh my fucking god! How you've got a strong neck, my friend.
Listen, I was telling him he had
I
the
was
ugliest
telling-
hat before.
I was telling her,
my
I was like,
God, it
I wouldn't even-
worked.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
even need
see?
a weapon anymore.
I've seen a thing or two. I know a thing or two.
yes, you definitely know a thing or
Alright,
two.
Stephanie. I'll probably be dancing on Jack.
You
Well, you guys
goddamn
have a
right I
good
do.
night.
See you later.
Yep, no, it's
See you later.
I'm gonna definitely go to bed too because it is very late. I have
Yeah,
things
it
I have to
is
do
quite late.
early in the morning.
Alright. Thank you for having me and Odette. I guess we're gonna.
Okay, of course.
Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All of you.
I am
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Slipped.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
wonder if that's.
I do need to go to bed. It is very late. Have a good evening.